Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Hello. Hello, hi, hello. Sorry for the delay. Oh, I forgot my fucking frog again. Bingo. Here he's it. Hello, La La Lady. Hello, Wowza. Hello, Lo-Fi. Hello, Adzo. Hello, Feewee. Gotta give Feely the Feely hello. The hello is how she does things. Posted your quick doodle. Let me see. Let me see the doodle. You looked out at a field. Oh. Them's not geese. Them's a wiglet. Grabbed you a stick. Kalu. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. That's the day. You're in pain. Lol them out. In pain, existing. Not a lot of positivity so far. Slightly unfortunate. Full but hungry. I feel that. I feel that most days. I didn't know you had a housemate. Cool. Process of moving out today. It's making all the move stuff feel a bit. You're moving, right? Is that what you mean by the move stuff? Am I remembering this correctly? You are also going to move at some point? That's someone else. I don't know. July, yeah, she's moving out to student accommodation. I see. I see. Yeah, I get that. I've moved house once in my entire life, so I don't really get that, but I do kind of get that. I've also never lived with people, just family, so I can't fully relate, but I do understand the sentiment. Last seminar for this semester, kind of sad. Why is that sad? Are you not happy? Most uni students I've ever known are happy when school's over for the year. It means you get to chill for a while. You're allowed to rest, Wowzer. In fact, it's mandatory. You've officially done 2 years of uni. Old. I mean, you've done more uni than I ever did. More than 4 years since I started uni. I've lived in 2 houses. Total. Well, 3, but one was when I was so young that it doesn't really count. Like, we moved when I was a year old. And then I lived in the same house from being 1 years old to being 24. And now I've lived in this house for a few years. You've done more uni than I did, Wowza. I never went to uni. I went to college, but never really went any further with it. Wild how different life experiences like that can be. Yeah, true. Like, I went to college for a few things, actually. I went to college for music, and then the lecturers made me hate it so much that after a while I dropped out, and then I went to college for game design, and I was actually really good at it. According to my lecturers. That's not me blowing myself up, but I was like, in terms of working within Unreal Engine, I was apparently a year or 2 ahead of the rest of my class. I was doing quite well with that. But mental health made me bomb out of that one. So I've been to college twice for 2 different things, and I've done okay at them, but I didn't necessarily come away with a big finished course or anything. Oh. But I liked game design. I liked working in that engine, Unreal Engine 4. It was a lot of fun. I liked it so much that I would get on the metro to go up to where the college was. Because at the time, I didn't have a computer. Definitely not one that could run a game engine. So I had to go in, but I liked doing it so much that I was fine to go in. I bought this computer with student loans from when I was doing game design. It cost me, at the time, £1,400. But that was some 5-6 years ago. But I wanted a PC that would last a long time, and last it has. It'd be better that way. I broke my brain to pass my degree. I mean, when I went, it was night and day, because when I went to college for music, the lecturers were so unrelentingly terrible. One of those lecturers, I would say, is one of the worst people I've ever known. Like, he really got off on picking and choosing favorite students and basically bullying any student he didn't like personally. He would just make life harder for them and embarrass them in front of people. And he really didn't like me, so he liked to do that to me a lot. And it... anytime you are learning a song, any attempt to like do anything off sheet music, basically, off tab, was met with just, no, that's wrong, that's bad, do it again. Like, there was zero room for any sort of creative input or like literally, you know, riffing, just like doing your own little thing, which, you know, is a natural part of music. No, that wasn't allowed. And it just, I haven't really played guitar in years now, because music just kind of became a chore when I was doing that course, and I did not like it, so I quit. But like, I quit because like it was still technically mental health, but like the game design I quit from through mental health because I was just having a really hard time. I was not doing well. I was having a lot of physical pain. Like a lot of physical pain. There was a day I went to college and I couldn't stand up straight. I did the whole day like this. Walking around corridors at a 45-degree angle because I couldn't straighten my back at all. So I was walking around at 45-degree angle on a cane. As well as, you know, just a bad time, really, mentally. But so that time I quit because I was just having a bad time. The music course, I was having mental health issues because the lecturers were so fucking horrible and made music so miserable. That's right. People like no extra help is needed. You know what, Feely? It was a different college each time. I cannot fault the game design one. They were so fucking accommodating to my mental health. I have to give them the credit. I had multiple one-on meetings with the head of the game design department where we would talk about what would work. He at one point said he didn't care if he didn't see me again for the rest of the year. I could literally just work from home every single day and send in my work. And he was like, and that'll be fine. Because they were like, we know you're capable. You're good at doing the work. So just work from home. You know, if you can't write it down, dictate it. Like they were very, very accommodating to my mental health problems at the time. It just ended up being more than I could deal with at the time. But I can't fault the college. The game design college really actually tried. There was a very lovely man there who worked very hard to help me out. But the first college was like literally night and day. The lecturers were terrible. There was one really good lecturer and he had to leave for health reasons. That sucked. Sometimes even different departments. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, it was still a decent experience. I learned a lot of stuff. I got some good marks. It's the kind of thing where if I ever did want to go back and do it, I'd probably do pretty well. because I'm in a much better state mentally in the last few years than I was 5, 6 years ago. So I'd probably do better, but I also feel like, I don't know, on a certain level, this sounds like the most fucking like freeloader, like bum on benefits shit in the world. Because it sounds like I'm excusing any responsibility forever. On a certain level, I feel like my brain just isn't geared for dealing with like a full-time education or a full-time job. Because I just fucking I drop so hard. Like I just fall apart very quickly. And it feels like the most like almost like a get out of jail free card shit. I'm like, oh, I'm just not built for it. But I don't know how else to describe it. Anytime I've been in full-time education or had a job, I just my quality of life just decreases by an extreme amount in terms of like mental and physical health. I deteriorate. Deteriorate. How do you say that? Deteriorate. Work in education in the UK? Maybe. Maybe it is the systems. The systems are definitely flawed. Maybe. Maybe I am being too hard on myself. It's just always seemed like something I've never really been able to do. It is what it is. Oh. I'm sure something will work out eventually. Maybe I just haven't found the right fit. I mean, I've been streaming for a couple months now. And apart from some weird breaks, for like there was some health reasons and stuff. I think I've been fairly decent on schedule. Like this is my 55th stream today since January. I think that's pretty good. That's not bad. So I don't know. Maybe this is what I'm able to stick to. Maybe I experienced the worst, but in the UK, the company I work for used TimeSoft. No, I've fucking heard of that though. I've totally heard horror stories from other people about that, and I live at the other end of the country to you. So no, I don't think that's just a you got the worst thing. That was, yeah. I've heard people around here tell me about that, actually. I had a friend that worked in a call center. And they would time that. And if you took too long in the bathroom or whatever, you would be reprimanded for it. It really, I think it probably is a human rights, like, or at least a worker rights violation. And maybe some people just don't know. Like, it's one of those things, right, where, like, it's probably illegal, but if the employee doesn't know that... That's why it's important to know your rights. Remember, kids, if a cop ever says, can I search your place, and you don't want them to, don't say, don't you need a warrant or something? Because that implies you don't know for sure if they need a warrant. Say, come back with a warrant. Because if you imply you don't really know what's legal, give an inch, take a mile. It's the same thing. Gotta know your rights, gotta know your civil rights, gotta know your workers' rights. Know what you're allowed to do. Also, yeah, the discussing salary one, super illegal. If they tell you not to do that, you can like actually big time report the company and they can get in a lot of shit for that. Like that one's very naughty, no good, not allowed. Dealing with cops in general, don't ask questions, use statements. Yeah, don't imply doubt, basically. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. How is everyone's Wednesday going? What was worse, they almost got away with hiring new people on more than existing. Yep, that's another common one as well. That's another common one. Don't discuss your salary so you don't know how bad we're shortchanging you. Also, please don't unionize. That would make us, the corporation, very sad, because then we couldn't abuse you. Wednesday's going well? Hell yeah. How's the pain levels feeling? You were feeling rough the other day. You doing better? Or is it just one of those weeks / months / years? Because it'd be like that sometimes. Oh. Haven't needed to do much today. That's nice. You're nice and chill with your tens machine. And probably a cup of tea. And witching wilds. Something like that. Wildflowers? That's something else. Wildflowers. I checked my Steam. It's wildflowers. I'm so... I got there in the end. Oh, did you get Bahamut? I wasn't in stream. I was playing a tabletop game with ran by lovely lo-fi art guy. But I saw the title Fighting Bahamut and I was like, oh, finish the fucking game. Let's go. Sick. Tight. Oh. Final review. How was FF12? Because it's not a one I hear a lot of love. Because I always get distracted before. Yeah, I can relate to that heavily. Oh. Once again, that is how it be sometimes. Hi, Suwo. Did you finish streaming? No, you're still live. Well, that means. Who clipped this? Okay, there we go. She came back right at the end. Sick. Hi, Suo. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks for popping in. All right. I was late to get here. And I love talking to y'all, but I've also kind of been fiending to play Morrowind since we played it the other day. I actually really want to get into this game. So we're going to go. I ended up, to solve the problems I was having, I tried some patches on actual Morrowind, and that had mixed results. And so I ended up looking into Open Morrowind, which is basically a mod for Morrowind that attaches to your Morrowind installation and gets its own launcher, but comes with basically just a bunch of patches and bug fixes built in. So this should have a lot of bug fixes. It'll be at 1080p. I was able to scale the font up. Things that this will allow us to do. Toggle sneak instead of having to hold it, just convenience. Followers defend immediately. That's what even Feely said she thought would be fine, because the system's just a bit weird. Allow NPCs to follow over water surface. Because yeah, otherwise they'll just walk into lakes and drown sometimes, apparently. Loot during death animation, all that does is makes it so you can loot while they're falling, instead of having to wait for them to go, ah, and then you get it. Magic item animations, it's just an animation for when you cast a magic item. I have a higher view distance. The UI is bigger, the font's bigger, there's a bunch of bug fixes. It's going to show me some weapon stats that are otherwise hidden and I would just Google anyway. It's going to make some... And then basically I could zoom in the map and the dialogue topics will change color. Depending on if I've clicked them before, because my memory's bad. So basically, no real gameplay changes. Just bug fixes and convenience. But then, the only downside is, because Open Morrowind is basically a brand new engine. Like, it's kind of like a really, 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 really faithful remake. That just kind of uses your initial installation for a lot of the files. But that does mean the engine got like kind of overhauled, which means we can't use the save file we made the other day. So we're gonna speed run some character creation. And that should be nice and easy. Morrowind. Game. Yeah, I did find something that works. It actually seems very handy. It's got some support for some mods built in and stuff. Like, oh, oops. My mistake. I did also have to get into some ini files. I also, in the ini file, the config file, I fucked around with some saucy preload settings. I set up some preload stuff, which will basically just mean there's less loading screens when traveling from area to area. And the game will be a bit more seamless that way. But otherwise, no gameplay changes, really. Look, it's beautiful! 1080p! We did it! Game start.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your
Whee!
name?
And the font's a lot bigger, which is nice. I googled some Dunmer names so that they aren't just calling me fool. I liked this one.
Well,
it'll work.
Not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Also, the water is going to look like really pretty. I don't know why that's just in here, but it is. The water is just weirdly pretty. And it looks very odd, but in a very funny way.
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Beautiful, sweet 1080p. We love it. It fits the overlay now. It's readable. I had to scale up the UI by 50%. Because it's so small. And now we can actually play the game. Hello, Ivysaur.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Finally awake. Yes.
You finally arrived, but our records...
He
don't
is
show
always
you
a prisoner in Elder Scrolls, huh? Every time. Build the character we had on Monday. Where's my little tiara? There it is. Dark Elf.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Important to uncertain parents too. Looks like you've played this before. We played basically character creation on Monday, but I was having some issues with it, so this is now in Open Morrowind. But otherwise, no, I'm completely blind. It's just we have to redo the character intro part. Yeah, look at the weirdly pretty water in this engine. So modern and HD. And then the draw distance is bigger. So it's still foggy, but I can see some things in the distance and go, ooh, what's that? You know?
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I hope so. Okay, create custom class. We named this class Mrs. Morrowind. I also learned that as a weird quirk of the game, because you level up when you level your major and minor skills up, you actually don't necessarily want a bunch of skills you really like in your major and minor skills. Because, like, once everything's at level 100, you can't level up anymore. So, like, I actually don't want things like Longblade in major skills because it's going to start too high and I'll be able to get less levels out of it. So we're gonna work with that. Alteration. Mrs. Morrowind, that's the class. I definitely had armor. I don't need this. I need athletics and acrobatics, so I should put athletics over here. Give yourself a boost now. I mean, you don't. Yeah, that's why I wasn't going to take them out. I was just going to maybe put some things like Longblade in minor skills, since I imagine I'll be swinging swords the entire game. Right? So I wasn't going to necessarily take them out. I was maybe just going to make some major skills my minor skills and some minor skills my major skills. So the things I didn't care about as much start better at. And the things I did care about, I would have more opportunities to level them up and get some stuff out of them. I think that is how I'm going to do it. Right now, I just need to figure out me and Ivy tag teaming, you know? You're strong enough that is. That's fair enough, guys. I also know that, like, I learned that the more you level up a skill related to a stat, you'll get, you'll be able to boost that stat more on level up. So that's the other thing, right? I don't want to, like... fair enough, if you guys are saying it's, like, kind of a non-issue, that's fair. I just also don't want to hamstring myself and not have any stats. You know what I'm saying? That's fair enough. If it all works out fine. I believe these are pretty much the skills I had last. I didn't have block. I had something else. I had alchemy, I think. Yeah, I am ultimately, like, completely blind. Other than I've walked out of this building. Because we started it late in the stream, Ivy saw. So, like, I've walked out of this building. I talked to a few people. That's as far as I got. I never actually left town. Why, we're kind of, like, speedrunning this bit a bit. You will build Dex. Hi, Jay. Dex isn't a stat in the Elder Scrolls. Think you mean agility, you fucking loser. Also, hi. I do also know, I think I wanted to start with endurance, because that's health per level. So the more endurance I start with at level 1, the more health I'll get every level. I think I want that. And then I kind of feel like I maybe want luck. That's a general boost across the board. And it doesn't... I don't know, maybe not luck. Definitely I want endurance. Are there any other skills here I really want? What don't I have? I have armor. More for meme builds. There was something I read. So I was looking up stuff to make sure I wasn't changing the gameplay too much in Open Morrowind. Right? So I had to look into how some of the systems work. There was something I read about how luck can be a good start, because it can give you a boost to stuff, but also none of these have luck as their governing skill. So like, that's why. So like, you can get the early luck now because leveling these skills can get you bonuses of like, you can get up to like 5 strength a level or whatever. You can't do that with luck because there are no luck skills. So the plus 10 luck is 10 levels worth of stats, which means it'll save you. You'll get more points out of it later, right? Which I don't care about. I don't care about min-maxing or efficiency, but that just seems like I will literally never level luck or like otherwise. So I don't mind having a bit of extra luck to start with, because all of these are going to level the stats I want. So yeah, right. There was also a thing that I didn't do, because again, I was trying to change the way the gameplay works as much as possible, but there was one that made strength count towards your hand-to-hand damage, and part of me was like, oh, punch build. Oh, punch build. So maybe one day I'll mess around with that. Like, I can't figure out what I'm missing, because I definitely had all of this. I didn't have restoration. What's the defensive magic? Green shield bearers. Axe. I didn't have axe. We only had the one weapon type, and it was long blade. We didn't have block last time. I've got acrobatics and athletics. I definitely had these 3 magics, because those are the ones I thought sounded the coolest. I liked the idea of telekinesis and teleportation and defense magic and stuff. I definitely had speechcraft. Alchemy. Was it alchemy? Did I have alchemy? Oh, what would a Mrs. Morrowind be good at? The idea was kind of a spell sword build, just a bit more custom than the one they give you. So yeah. Like, I might still use a shield at one point. I don't see a reason not to if I'm using one-handed swords, which Longblade can have. But I don't necessarily care enough to level up by blocking. You know what I mean? Like, and it'll go. I did also see a thing that I thought was interesting, which was I saw someone say they start with a spear early because spear's attribute is endurance. So if you level spear, you can get big boosts to endurance in the early game if you start out with a spear in the early game. So you can get more health early. And I was like, damn, yeah, that's clever, actually. Is what else uses endurance? Medium armor does. Do I want all of these? Is there one of these I wouldn't mind not being one of my major, like one of my level up skills? I think I'm fine with these being my major skills. Specialization. They'll level up faster and I'll get a +5. I think, Phoebe, you said that you thought combat was the good one here. What's mysticism? Soul gems, teleportation, telekinesis, absorb or reflections, see unseen objects. A lot of utility magic. Whereas alteration is really good defensive stuff. I don't really care about conjuration. I don't care about summoning the undead or magic weapons or whatever. Well, I guess that could be neat. But I'm going to be a spell sword, so I don't really need a magic weapon. I'll have a weapon. I think, Feely, you said that you thought combat was a really good specialization to have. But I'm wondering if, like, maybe I'd benefit more from magic leveling faster, because I don't know how fast things tend to level in these games, right? But also, getting bonus points to my spear, my sword, my armor, blocking, making armor, athletics. Yeah, those leveling faster don't seem like a bad idea to me. So I might just go with combat. I'm pretty happy with this. You won't be using much magic. That's sad. Oh, do you mean like combat magic? Because I do want to use cool magic. Is there something I'd rather have than destruction? Destruction seems like an easy one to level. Like, without needing the boost, because it's just damage. Mental domination of magic and mundane. Spells cast by yourself, you'll absolutely still have magic. That's fair. Domination of otherworldly weapons and armor. Yeah, illusion. Yeah, illusion in this is all just status effects, which, like, is neat, but eh. Enchant, I think you said you didn't think was that useful. Cure disease. Fortify attributes and abilities. That seems handy, actually, if the fortify spells are restoration. That seemed pretty good. Paralyze spell and silence, to be fair. That's fair. Maybe I'll take illusion then. Maybe I'll go all utility magic. And then I've got restoration and destruction I can just level as it is. Maybe I'll just take pure utility. Restoration does seem very useful though. Being able to just buff my stats really well seems good. So it is tempting. Is there anything here I just don't want? No, I think this is fine. Unless there's a different school of magic you'd recommend here for we. In terms of, like, you know, taking restoration on. I think you said not to no to restoration the other day. So, like, eh. Also, hi, GG. You know, I'll do some other stuff while
Very good.
Biwi
Well,
types.
as it proceeded, you mentioned you were born under a
As I
certain
assume
sign.
she is typing.
And what would that be?
Oh, I understand what this is more now. This is just a plus 25 to health and speech. Oh, I don't think I understood what that was properly last time. That's really fucking good. That's fair. If I've got 75% resistance to fire, and this is 100% weakness to fire, do I only get 25% weakness to fire? I'm not going to take it. That looks like a really bad heal, but neat. Atronax seems like it would be good if I knew better. I really liked the tower. I really like Beggar's Nose as a spell. I really like that I've got a really good unlock. But the lady seems tight. That's a lot of health and speech. Like 50 stat points. That's a lot of level ups for free. But normally pick the lady. I didn't want to influence it. I think I just misunderstood it. I think I thought this was an ability, like a temporary stat buff, but it isn't. It's 53 points, which is nuts. That's so many. Extra magic I could also be good, but it's not something I'm crazy about. Free speed. I'm caught between the lady seems so good, but the tower seems so cool. I think I may just take this. Finding ways to open doors at the same level. Alright, if this and that, I do also, to be fair, I really like Beggar's Nose. That's such a cool spell. It shows you so much. But also there's spell crafting, right? So in theory, I could make Beggar's Nose. I can make my own better Beggar's Nose with blackjack and hookers. Yeah, fuck it. Stat points. Give me the number. Big number. Oh.
Interesting. Now, before I
So strong and cool.
make sure this information is correct.
Okay. That's so much fatigue. Mysticism spells, I believe. Ooh. 65 endurance and personality. That's cracked, actually. Like, goddamn. I didn't move my fucking things around. Oops. I didn't actually decide which one of these I wanted to be major and which one I wanted to be minor. Kind of fine with these four. If these are the four main types of magic I'm going to try to lean into, I'm kind of fine with them being minor. I wouldn't, you know, it would be fine if one of them was major. Whatever I want the most should be over here. Which, honestly, it seems good. It seems good. Like, these seem like solid ones to have an early boost in. These seems like a good one to level up with more. That's fine, actually. That worked out. Okay. 5 mercantile. Okay. And I have a stats menu. Look at those big juicy health bars.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Hello. Imperial Legion. Garrisons of Fort Pelagia. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, the font's so much bigger. It's so nice.
You'll go no further until you have your...
I forgot my papers. Vermata. Mrs. Morrowind. Make myself an inventory screen. I'll see, actually. Also, it's nice to be able to see my stamina bar. That's cool.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Blessed fatigue bar. Pick up the dagger. Whip. Stab. Okay. Dagger sharp. Okay. Yeah. Empty the room. Give me everything with value. Silverware, silverware, silverware. All the free money. Yes. I didn't try this last time, so let me... Cool. Genuinely neat. I have no idea how dark this game is. I do know that in some other Elder Scrolls games that won't be mentioned. I never really felt the need for... Never really felt like I was down on light. Not like Oblivion. Yeah. I was thinking more Skyrim. I don't think Skyrim's very dark, but Oblivion is also quite bright. A new start in Open Morrowind. Welcome back, Visto. I looked at some of the patches and ended up going with Open Morrowind. Not that many changes. Like, the gameplay is pretty much the same. I just got it in, like, 1080 and the font's bigger and... Yeah. You'll be able to see in most places. I don't mind being able to see if I should be able to see. If I'm in a dark, grungy-ass cave, I'm one of those people that actually, like, I really don't mind if I can't see shit, actually. I would rather not be able to see shit. Pitch black. Sick. Okay. I'm glad there are dark areas. I would rather there be darkness than just everything faintly, like, just kind of getting, like, grayscale, which is how a lot of games do darkness. The color basically just gets washed out. I would rather actually have darkness and need to find a way around that, be it magic or a spell, or... Magic is a spell. Open Morrowind works. I was trying the code patch you recommended, and I was running into troubles with it, so I ended up looking into this and seeing that it basically gave me everything I wanted. Class is essentially exactly the same, though, Visto. Like, maybe some skills have been moved around from minor or major. Like, you know, some stats and stuff may be slightly different. Like, we've got the lady, so we've got really high endurance and personality. But, like, overall, everything's the same. You will know what you have walked into just by the lighting. Hell yeah. Now, I've never really bothered much with alchemy in Elder Scrolls games, I have to be honest, because I could never be bothered collecting a billion different types of fucking fungus or whatever. But from what I gather, alchemy and enchanting and stuff like that in Morrowind is, like, actually kind of cool. Pretty useful. Hello, hello, Bunger. Well, I've got, like, no spells this time. Did I? Because I've got no magic in my major skills. Do I have 0 spells? Oops, I guess. That's kind of nuts. No but combat skills in major. That's fine. That's so I can level them up more and get, like, better levels up out of them, Visto. But I didn't know I would lose the spells. But that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind starting from nothing. That's cool with me. You can break this game with alchemy. Well, I mean, yeah, but that would have to be a choice I made, right? Like, and I'm not interested in doing that. Yeah, so I can zoom this map now. That seems handy. Like, I'm not interested in breaking the game. But I'll make some stuff. Let's break the game by changing the resolution. Sweet 1080p. This can go all the way down, actually. Although, you know what? Let me do some... Oh. Let me bring this up a bit, and then I can have a real nice big inventory screen. I can probably even this. Hell yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. My beautiful right click. Okay.
Your papers, please.
Hello. Oh, so they're different over here. To join the Imperial Legion, I guess, is one that he just doesn't care about. The Imperial Legion. I think there is a game like that, Bunja. There is a game like that. The backpack RPG is more like backpack Tetris, but I'm sure maybe I saw it in a game jam or something, Bunja, but I've seen a game where you can resize your inventory and it like makes you more vulnerable to attack, but you can carry more things or something like that. Welcome you to Morrowind. Balmora, give me those instructions. Put it all in my journal, boss. Okay, so this is what the this is, I guess, what the topic recolor thing that's part of what I did in Open Morrowind does. He's grayed out the things I've talked to him about so that I remember what I've pressed. So I never pressed duties. Now I have Ias Cusadis. Back to duties. My trade. Order of Ebonheart, Imperial Emissary, Imperial, we're in the Empire, Silt Strider, Uriel Septum. This is all information I got last time. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, marvelous. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, I did in fact change the resolution, Bunja. I got it to 1080. I made the font bigger so people can read, because people complained last time. And I agreed, to be honest. Okay. So I have to get to Balmora. He recommends using the Silt Strider. But he did give me directions in case I want to walk. And who knows? Maybe I'll want to walk.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Hello, baby Fargoth. Swear they took my ring. I found your ring, boss. Wahoo. I'll attack you, the silver bugs. Cool. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing the ones in yellow mean he's got, like... Fargoth Commoner. I guess these are just universal stuff. Well, he likes me big mode now, also. Latest rumors. Solstice. Smugglers, bandits, okay. You know what they are, right? Well, Daedric shrines are where Daedra cults worship Daedra. Bad people who summon bad Daedra. Stay away from them. Why? Because Daedra are nasty and the folks that worship them are evil. The ones in yellow, he has something new to say. Yeah, when they're grayed out, he's got nothing, but like, he'll just keep them. My trade. I'm a commoner. Okay, so blue must be he has, it's like, maybe yellow's specific to him or something. I'm a commoner. I do whatever needs doing, cooking, cleaning, building, baking, making, breaking. And by your accent, I can tell you are an outlander. Since you're new to these parts, maybe you'd like me to share a little local lore. Seems to not work on background. Yeah, I don't know. If I can't figure out what the colors are, I might just turn them off in the launcher. It would literally take me one click. Daedra are never boring. Get food and sundries from the trade house. Not much else in the way of services. Oh. That is services. Solstheim. Imperial fort up there, Fort Frostmoth or something. If you check around cool, there may be a ship that'll take you. Terrible place. There's a boat from cool if you ever knew. Okay, someone in particular. Altma Ariel. Lacushus Ogala. Specific place. Coast Guard 2. Lighthouse. Silt Strider service goes to Vivek. Okay. You know what, actually? Oops. Wahoo. Let me real quick close this. Think I'm just going to turn off that setting because I can't figure out how it was and it wasn't really a problem before. Topic thing. Like, I assumed it would be more helpful. But it just seems slightly and it was fine before. So there we go. Couldn't find it. With that turned off. Back in we go. Pet.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Yeah, they just are what they are now. Them graying out would be nice, but some of them being blue and some of them being yellow is just annoying. Imperial Legion. Join the Imperial.
I'm listening.
I think I can also custom color them, so maybe I'll look more into the documentation and see what I can actually do, and maybe I'll turn that back on, but for now. Oh, the lady? It hurt. I remember speaking to a lady last time.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yeah, I remember your name.
May I help you?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll go back to that. Sidonine. Services. Latest rumors. Tax collector. Processus Vitellius. It worries me that you are confused by that. A little advice. Better armor, decent weapon. Let me make a suggestion. Very nice armor and carrying very nice weapons. You don't want to take those things. You end up doing hard labor. But if you were to find some, yeah, loot bandits. Daedric cults worship the bad Daedra. Oh yeah, fair enough. You're just going, huh? That's interesting. You're creating intrigue. That's fair. Did that end up in my journal? Important cool. Okay. No. Is it latest rumor? Yes. Local tax. Yeah, okay. Very much like that I can look at what people said without having to interrogate them again.
Friend?
Shut up, Willem Dafoe. Okay. Who are you?
You want something, friend?
Bodunius Nucius. Get out of Sedanine. I'll be happy to give you a little advice. Little advice. Take the Silt Strider to Vivek Abalmora. Fast and cheap. No trouble with wild animals and smugglers and bandits and outlaws. Go see Darvema. Laren. It's great that it's getting saved to your journal. Big fan of it. I'm really glad that I don't have to go, oh, who was it that told me that? Like, because at one point I'll hear a detail and I'll go, who was it that mentioned something about, like, I'll put 2 and 2 together, but I won't remember who said the thing. And I won't know who to go talk to. And in other games, that's usually when I go, I'm just going to have to fucking look it up because I don't remember who told me the thing. But now I can just check. I can just check. Hello, Vodunius Nucius sent you. Okay, background. Commoner. Can do. There's rumors. Okay, same thing. Little advice. Same thing. Little secret. It's all about the danger. Okay, so clearly this is like a list of topics for the area or something. Like, yeah, like, yeah, this is clearly about, like, the place or whatever would be relevant to them, because they're all telling me the same thing. Shut up. Okay. I don't think I spoke to you last time. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, their advice is the same, their secret is the same, their trade is the same, rumors are the same. Like, I'm assuming it's, like, it's for the it's the rumors in the town. It's not... For the most part, specific people aren't going to have heard different rumors. But obviously, I imagine there's exceptions. Tell you the latest rumors unless you've already heard them. Yes, unless you've already heard them. But this one's different, motherfucker. City in the water near Narmok. He's a drunkard, though, and spends too much time in the sun. Oops. Okay. Little advice. Yeah, okay. Generic text about buying gear. Hello, you. Yeah, because he's got less stuff. Okay. Little advice. If you want to live to a ripe old age, practice your skills. Okay. I think that's maybe what the setting I just turned off does. I think it'll highlight some of them for, like, this guy's got something specific to say about this. Okay. Popular potions. Yeah, the healing potions, popular scrolls. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Spells. Why can't I see the numbers? That's... Resist Magicka. That one just now? Yeah. I don't know what Sanctuary want. Look. Barter. Healing scroll? What's the benefit of a healing scroll as opposed to just getting, like, a healing potion? Can I learn the spell from the scroll? That works in D&D. Titan armor. Cool. Oh, right, yes, I forgot. No. I forgot about mana. I forgot there was no mana regen. That makes more sense now. Okay. Now... Yo! Hello, Suonova and friends. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Caught me off guard. Kind of jump scared me a little bit. That's not how that shout out works. It's because your name starts with an S. Suonova. Hello, everyone. Let's shout out Suo. What clip will we get today? A totally different model.
All this for diamonds, and I cannot find a single one today. So in my other cave. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get lost. I just feel like it.
Hell yeah. Hanging out in the caves. Well, welcome in, Suonova and her viewers. Thank you very much for the raid. That's incredibly kind. For anyone that doesn't know me, I am Fool or a Clown. This is King Bingy. He's my sweet frog. My sweet friend. My good time boy. My sweet cheese. Basically, I play games, and the frog watches, and everyone pets him, and they love him very much. Right now, we are playing Morrowind. It's a game I've never played before, or I've ever really seen anything of. And some people in chat are helping me out. But welcome in. Friends of Sue are friends of mine, because that's a lovely person right there. There's a very, very nice person. So welcome in, everyone. It's nice to have you. Thank you again, Suonova, for the raid. Let's see. Messages. Ooh. Wowza needs to show me something. Yeah, I'm excited. Where'd my game go? Got a full screen projector. That's what's that? Emote. Oh, hang on. Frog Ponder. I like that. I liked the frog shy you put in Max's server today or yesterday. I thought that was very cute. Alright, Ariel. Hello, I'm back. Barter. So, debating... Medium armor is the skill I'm spec'd into, so it's what I'm better with. So that would seem to be a good choice to have. However, the light armor is like half the price. So I think I could get more defense if I went for some early chitin, perhaps. Wow, gauntlets are separate slots? That's nuts. Both pauldrons too. Yeah, okay. Shoulder things. You found the surprise north of town yet? I have not left the town yet. I'm completely blind. I don't know about anything. I don't even know which way north is. I'm just deciding if I want to spend my money on medium armor or if I want to get some bang for my buck with light armor. What does having a medium armor skill actually do? North is up. Nice. Like, do I get like more armor out of it, or is it just you can equip better armor? Heavy and higher base stats than light. Yes, what I mean, the skill, not the actual armor. What is... Any good late game equipment? That's fine. Yeah, I'm literally trying to figure out what having a 60 in medium armor gets me over having a 30 for medium armor. You know what I mean? Like, like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Also, these are both iron spears, but their damage is different. This one's just better. Yep. Oh, they have balls out of chitin too. Okay, for now, I think... How much is a weapon? Spear is 20. I think... I know I've got long blade as my skill. I think I want a spear to level some early endurance. Because I do want to be healthy. Hey, Brad. I think I'm going to get a spear. And Brad do anything else. I should sell some stuff. There's dagger. I'll keep all the ingredients. Sell the pitchers. Sell the balls. Sell the plate. Tried to sell my money. I would sell the candlestick, but it's all I have. I'm gonna keep that. You need to be able to hit stuff early game. Well, I'm going to try and get a bit of armor and just a weapon. I'm going to buy a weapon. I'm just selling stuff so I know what money I have to work with. Because I can't figure out genuinely from this menu how much things have cost me. I don't need these papers. I don't need these flasks. 108. Okay. RNG mechanic. Lowest skill. You could be sat there hitting 20 times before you do damage. Yes. True. And I can't see my spear skill, so I'm going to cancel this. It's not great, is it? That might have to be something I do later. I wanted it early because you get health from endurance per level, but not backwards. Right? So any levels without that endurance is health I've missed. But you have a point. Try this again. Start by selling all the shit I don't want and I don't... Cool. That's really good. I didn't notice it was worth a whole 100 gold. Tempting. Get rid of the pitchers. Keep my ingredients. Get rid of the junk. Keep this because I don't have a light source. Yeah, no, I really do appreciate it, Feely. I'm not, I swear I'm not arguing. I like to explain where my head's at, and it makes me seem argumentative sometimes, but I'm just... I like to talk things through. Also, I didn't realize tabs I was missing here. Bit off. You need to keep... Do I? Oh yeah, package for Cassius. That is the fucking quest item, isn't it? Oops. I should keep the directions too. Is it late to drink coffee? Fine, I'll take the papers back. Fine. You'll be fine, Lala. Okay, so this is currently, I would be getting 120 gold. If I now say buy a sword, which I have the choice of a saber, or by weapon. Long blades. Saber. Long sword. Both one-handed, so something I could maybe... There is also a claymore, which... There are shields I could grab, I guess. But also armor first. I'm thinking about getting the light armor, because this is... I could get like a full set of chitin, and I'm pretty sure I could afford it. Oh, but actually, hang on. 14 armor for that, or 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15, 18. As opposed to just 14 for the cure. Alright, fair enough. There's quite a big difference there, yeah. Oops. I was trying to equip it. Okay, yeah, so this is what I currently owe. I think that's pretty much what I got last time. Expensive shirt. Medium armor boy? Yeah. Yes, but I was weighing up the cost of the light armor for the defenses while it's still so early. I thought I would maybe be able to get more armor by buying more pieces of light armor. But as it works out, it would be a difference of like 2. And it would cost me more. So... Then... Yeah, so these are some of the stats I got. I can see the range now and the speed. 40% of the saber, 80% on the longsword. I'll get the same thing I got last time. I'll get a longsword and the armor. And then speed mean? I think it's attack speed. I mean, I could get a shield, I guess. There's only heavies or lights, but that's fine. A one-handed sword, so I might as well. So that cost me 1. What would it look like if I was just buying something? Oh, total cost. Total sold. That's the... Okay. I now understand the barter menu and I understand what I'm actually spending. Cool. Marvelous. That was very confusing until now. Put on that cuirass. Yeah. Yeah. That cool. Okay. Find how it was. Iron armor looks super cool. Yeah. And if I get some for free, I might chuck it on, but for now, hell yeah. Oh, and there's the silver staff. Okay. Oh, wait, did I buy the shield? I did. Oh, look at me. Look how cool I am. Let's go. This game's got weird controls. I'm still getting used to the buttons. Someone's been catching my moths, the bastards. Boy is ready. The girl. But okay. Pretty dismissive. But when you bring the patriarchy to me, here in my own stream. It's getting so dark on my camera. What's happening? Hey. The girl is ready. Yeah. How dare you disrespect Mrs. Morrowind? Which, is the name of my class. She is the one who does the things. I meant to write the things, so I fucked it. God. I'm so stupid. I'm just a god. Yeah, okay. Okay, so where am I? Which way is north? Okay. Cool. Great House. Elderfire. Oh yeah, there's people I didn't talk to. Where's Elderfire? Also, like, this is my run speed? That's dire.
You want something, friend?
In any other game, this would be the walk speed. It's gonna cost me stamina to move faster than that. Oh my god, athletics. Run, athletics. Athletics, please. Save me, athletics. Athletics, save me. Please, white girl. Did find this last time. I'll do another games what you can do here.
Is there something you need?
The progression is so good. I mean, yeah. I'm fine with being a little slow. So, like, clearly the steed thing is for people that have played the game enough times that they're sick of being slow at the start, but I don't mind. Cheese ways to get faster. If it gets painful, it's okay.
You have my attention.
Would you like a little advice? Smugglers in Adamasartus Cave, right over there near the Silt Strider Port. Yet these guards, look at them, just strutting around. Someone must have paid them to ignore the smuggling going on. Give me Altmer. We Altmer are proud, wise, and beautiful, and humble. Don't go to Adamasartus Cave. Okay. The Empire is built on the arts, crafts, and science of the High Elves. Our pure blood protects us from disease and makes us superior spellcasters. And you're humble, too! Bye! Also, yeah, just for... So people have... like, a sort of frame of reference. Trees on the right here. Not the field of view. So, if you watch the trees on the right, the normal view distance is like this. This was the default. So you can't, if you look on the left, you like can't see to the end of the street. So I've got it up a bit. I saw some people saying to put it to 4 times, but that seems, actually it doesn't seem that bad. I saw people say don't put it to 8 times because then it kind of destroys some of the atmosphere because there's no fog. I still wanted it to look foggy. But, like, I want to be able to see a thing in the distance and go, ooh! What's 4 times like? I mean... it's still foggy, but very distant. But I can't really, like... Let me crank that down. Yeah, now it's kind of foggy on the edge of my vision. I'm cool with that. Because I don't want to destroy the atmosphere, but I do want to... I don't know, I want the sense of wonder. I want to be able to look at a thing and go, oh! Or more of this one. Where was the Silt Strider platform? Oren Gilnith's shack. Bunch of shacks over here. Okay. Maybe 3.5 is a bit. I just said, yeah, I'm trying to orient myself. Also, is this not north? Like this way? Like... noob? Yes, literally. But is this not north? Am I silly? I think it was a joke, guys. It's a... Okay, that's what that looks like. Cool. Cool. Right. Journal. So here's the thing. Should I just hit the Silt Strider to Balmora, or should I wander off and do some stuff? I don't know how lethal things are over this hill. You know what I mean? Did you save? fucking thank you, excellent point. Gonna have to get used to that. Please feel free to yell at me if I haven't saved in a while, because I will forget. Should have some fun here first. Okay, there's stuff here. Yeah, true, tax collector. Yeah, like, obviously, there's a limit to, like, I don't want to be backseated, but I absolutely don't mind reminders like, yeah, what about that tax collector? And did you save? Like, I don't want to be told exactly what's going to happen in spoilers, but there's a lot, and I will forget. So I really don't mind people reminding me about stuff. F5 is your best friend. I will have to remember that. Okay.
You want something?
What do I actually know? Topics. Latest rumor. Yep. Okay, that's it. Just that he's missing. I don't have any clues. I have quests. Island of the North. That's Solstheim.
I'm back. Hello. Now you smile.
Hello, Goblet. Welcome back. Kind of bummer. Okay.
How interesting. A tourist.
Okay, cool. Took 2 seconds for a high elf to be racist to me in my own fucking homeland. Like, I'm the dark elf, but I'm the tourist. Said the high elf. Go back to fucking... Man, I don't remember what fucking country they're from. The Khajiit from elsewhere. The Dark Elves from Morrowind. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Imperials are from Cyrodiil. God, asked them where their owner was. Oh, don't tell me that. That makes playing an Argonian sound so fun. Oh, I kind of want that almost. I'm not going to go back. I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to start the game for a third time. But I needed to be known that, like, oh, if I'd been told that ahead of time,
is there something you need?
I would have been like, oh, it's Argonian time. Because I would absolutely, I would relish every single time someone was a mega racist to me. Because I'd be like, ooh. Ooh, that's emotional stakes in the game. You knew anywhere around. Looking for services. Same thing. Specific place. Trade house. Someone in particular. Ariel. Little advice. Stay away from the mud crab. Swamp fever. Join the tribunal temple. Initiates get free cure disease at the shrines. Cool. But yeah. If the racism against Argonians is that bad, that sounds like genuinely fun to me, because while, you know, it's not necessarily fun to be racially profiled, that's a whole new interesting layer to the world and the storytelling that I would love to see. Latest rumors. He is missing. Like, I can't ask about him, though. I don't have a rumor that is his name. So I can't go, yeah, who is that guy? Who is the man you speak of in men? Who enjoys racism? I enjoy interesting storytelling. Okay. Keep pressing F because that's usually my interact button. Can't enjoy playing this game as a farm tool. Yikes. This thing's worth 400. I've gained knowledge, my unarmored skill. I did it. I drank water. Sit up straight. Yes. Okay. Yes, boss. Thank you. I added that one because my back's really hurting, so I need to sit properly. So I added a sit up straight. Because if I sit like this, I'm back. Too bad using armor. Yeah, it was unarmored, not unarmed, Brad. That's called hand-to-hand in Elder Scrolls. The poets are right. There is something life-changing about being in love, said Kepkajna Graminfang, sometimes called the Wraith. I haven't wanted to rob anyone or anything in weeks, while the other day I saw the door wide open at a wealthy merchant's house, but my mind was fully occupied with what I should wear on my wedding day. You have been out of the right society for very long now, frowned her friend, Cargill approvingly. How can you frown approvingly? You never told me what happened to your first husband, you know, the one the shaman gave you. Torn apart by ash ghouls, smiled Kepkajna dreamily. It was rather saddish, but I know nothing like that would happen to Wodwog. No life event for him. He's practically an Imperial. In fact, he is one. Did I tell you how we met? Check how long it is first. Okay. Hundreds of times, grumbled Cargill, reaching for his flagon. He was your jailer, and he refused you food until you promised to marry him. Have you ever heard of something so madly romantic in all your life? Sighed Kepkajna, and then grew serious. I was going to say that I hope my old friends will wish me well, but as old Bosrael used to say, there's no point in hoping for what cannot be. We'll leave with the Imperial Knights for Balmora immediately after the wedding, but as long as we are in Dagon Fell, the gang will find some way of disrupting my love life and bring me back to the light. I know it. As the days approached towards the Wraith's wedding day, there was certainly something sinister in the air that Kepkajna could smell when she was not transported by heady bliss. Dark figures seemed to shift in the shadows and disappear when approached. She recognized the clothing of some beggars near Wodwog's cottage's costumes, but the mendicants hurried away before she could recognize which of her old gang was stalking her. We will read more later. For now, I'm taking it because it's worth 300. Is there a way... There is in other Elder Scrolls games. Is there a way to, like, sit my ass down and wait and, like, pass time? ST. 3 p.m. Okay. I just wanted to check the time, but I can also kind of check the sun, because midday would be there, so yeah, 3 days. That's all. I wanted to know what time it was. Okay, there's nothing up here. Slightly disappointing. But upstairs in the trade house. I didn't realize there was an upstairs. I did not think that would be a thing. That's my mistake. Because there was a back door, so I kind of assumed behind the counter would just be the back door. Good show. I am getting used to. I don't think I've ever played an RPG of this style that is this old.
Is there something I can do for you?
Like, I've played old RPGs, like turn-based stuff. I've never played an RPG like this. Like one where you explore that was old.
Is there something I can do for you?
You didn't get a Gothic too? I'd be down.
Head on.
Well, hello.
What's your story?
The whole bar up here.
Go ahead.
Wait, hang on. People mentioned that, didn't they? I need to read more carefully. Services. Food and sundries. Yeah, there had to be food. I might try Gothic at some point. Visto, you can either join my Discord server and chuck it in game suggestions, or someone else can just chuck it in for you. I don't mind. But sounds good to me. I would be down to try them. I can't fucking tab back in. Okay, yeah. I need to read this more carefully because it said there's food and sundries and I didn't notice that there was no food. So like yeah. I need to, like, I'm reading it and I'm thinking it's cool, but I need to pay more attention to it. I'm also still getting used to the buttons. Like, the fact that right click is my menu and it's not like tab or something, but tab is third person, and then F is not interact, it's pull out weapon. Like, I need I need to get used to this. I have a note for Huskar, yes. And it was to... How do I read it? There. Sharp dagger, Gansiel. That's who he lost his wager with.
What do you think?
I'm listening.
Village.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
What's your story?
I'd like you to help me recover some gold. That's right, so I had a bad luck of playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. Alright, you're a scumfuck. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. Don't you fucking talk shit about my boy Fargoth! I will fight you! I will kill you in front of these people. He's come up light the past couple of weeks while I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. Tell me about the hiding place. I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere down, just not sure yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it. I'd like you to find out where he's caching his gold. If you can, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you... Modern game design would tell me to hit I'll do it and then go talk to Fargoth and it'll be like, flip the quest around. I feel like in a game like Morrowind, hitting I'll do it is committing to a side. But I guess we'll fine. You can't see the game in dialogue. Not committing to anything to say. Wanders around the town at night, watches movements, the best vantage point. Lighthouse. Cool. Double cross them both, and then evil feeling. Rafflord the Braggart. Okay, yeah, people come to see them. I mean, friend of mine says you have to visit the House of Earthly Devices in Suran. You don't have to turn the quest in. Oh, that's interesting. Evil or just practical? You are committing to an eternal journal quest entry if you don't finish it, though. Oh! And the emote is called Evil Feely. GG. Latest rumors. Guy's missing. Yes, cool.
I'm listening.
I mean, I'll visit basically everything. Like, I'll probably check all these places out. Specific place you're looking for? Okay, yeah, no, same information. Whereas, as the general sessions of the peace held for the district of House Hlalu at the town of Balmora on the 16th day of first seed, in the year of the reign of our sovereign king, Hlalu Athin Lethan, by the grace of all gods, king of Morrowind, yeah, blah, 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 he's big, fucking important, big dick, man. A reel of the port of Sadra, Sedanine aforesaid, hath entered in recognition with sureties, but whatever, yes. Fucking, oh my god. He's licensed for 3 years. He's not allowed to gamble. Children, servants, and slaves aren't allowed. Not allowed to drink in houses of prayer. Like, okay, he's not allowed to sell for too much. It's basically just a rule, a bunch of rules about how he has to run his business. Okay. You started it? Yes, I know, but the fucking, whichever Empire Claude wrote that, fucking highlighted it and right-clicked Thesaurus on every single word. Hello again, how can I help you? Oh, did we already talk? Sorry, bye then.
Now, where did I put that?
Very normal behavior. Did I talk to you? Yes. Oh, my fool, you started it.
What do you want?
Oh, I see. Love dry prose in books. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I realized, GG. I'm a lone scout. You need directions. Give me directions to Pelgiad. Newly charted Imperial village on the road north from Vivek to Balmora. Right on the western edge of the Ascidian Isles region. The village is right outside the Imperial Legion garrison at Fort Pelagiad. The houses and shops are built in Western Imperial style. Pelagiad looks more like a village in the Western Empire than Morrowind. I already have. District seat of House Hlalu, the largest settlement in Vardafel after Vivek City. Good roads lead north from here to Balmora, passing through Fort Pelagia and Pelagia Village. Then they lead to Aldrune through the town of Caldera. I'd better write down the directions. It's a long walk. It's a little confusing. Elon Musk. I'll kill her right now. Caldera. Recently chartered Imperial Mining Corporation. They have a monopoly to remove ebony from the rich deposits here. Huh. So the Empire are just stripping Morrowind of its ebony. Caldera is a new town recently built in the Western Imperial style. Most of the citizens are Outlanders and new colonists. Did I forget? Who knows? Supposed to be 25k. It was. You got there before I noticed. Good job. Ebonheart and south on the road from Pelagia, built on the western shore of the water-founded city of Vivek. Castle Ebonheart, home of Duke Vadum Dren. I just noticed how many things there are here that I'm like, click. Oh wait, no, just places, towns. Vardenfell. Give me a second, GG. I've clicked Ebonheart. Cool. I assume they were going in my journal. Them going in my map is cool. Headquarters in Vardenfell District. 6 administrative districts of the Imperial Province of Morrowind. It's the island of Vardenfell with its grey house and imperial settlements, and the city of Vivek, surrounded by the inland sea and dominated by the titanic volcano Red Mountain and its associated ash wastelands. Oh, is that the Ashlands I've heard about? That's a thing in Skyrim, right? One of the DLCs. It's about the Ashlands or something. Northeasternmost. North and east by the ocean, on the west by Skyrim, southwest by Cyrodiil. So between Elder Scrolls 4 and 5. Cool. On the south by the Black Marsh, also known as Argonia. And last place, Vivek. South on the road from Pelagiad is the largest settlement on Vardenfell, one of the largest cities in the east. Built on Norvain Bay, completely surrounded by water. The city itself is a group of giant town-sized buildings called cantons. The High Fane and the Palace of Vivek are visited by hundreds of tourists and pilgrims daily. Outlanders mostly confine themselves to the foreign canton, while natives live, work, and shop in the Great House. Cool. Thank you very much. That's a lot of directions. Right click. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's smaller than I would have thought the map is, to be honest. Okay, so that's a lot of things in Vivek. Ebonheart. Pelagiad. Even give you written directions? She did. That's just a smaller map than I would have expected. To be honest. Unless this is just... I don't even know. Have them in my inventory. Yeah, she gave me written ones to Balmora. That's very zoomed out. Yes, I imagine. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I'm seeing, like, the actual explored area. Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Let's go talk to Fargoth. 4 p.m. It's been about an hour. Okay. I cannot believe how weirdly high death the water is with open Morrowind. I mean, I don't really mind Visto. I just assumed it was bigger with how much like fast travel there is.
You want something, friend?
Where's my baby boy? Fargoth! Fargoth's hiding place. Hiding place? I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. Sorry. What does Open Morrowind do? So it's basically a thing you download. And then it asks you, like, if you want to install Morrowind or use an existing installation. So I used existing installation. And then it basically is a mod that rebuilds the entire game engine. Yeah, yeah. He did say he'd sneak around at night, Feely. I'm just now exploring the town, see if there's other things to look at or grab. Yeah, basically, I'm playing Morrowind in a new engine. And it's basically a incredibly faithful remake, effectively, in a weird way. But that means, because they've rebuilt the engine, I essentially have the ability to, like... Well, for one, like, they were able to fix bugs in the code. So it's got less bug fixes. I'm able to up the draw distance. I'm able to tweak a couple settings and stuff. I'm able to run it in 1080p. I'm able to up the font size. Like, it has built-in support for some mods. None of which I'm using, but it has it. I've kept the gameplay basically exactly the same and then just smoothed some things out. I have a Word document. Yeah, so some fixes to the bugs, some animation fixes, UI stuff, and then the ability to zoom the map and stuff, basically. That's all I really changed. After that, it's mainly bug fixes. Oh, and I also went into the ini file and set up a bunch of preload stuff. So the game is now preloading doors and cells as I get close to them so that I don't have to hit, like, you know, run across a hill and get loading. Or run across, like, run up to a door and have a loading screen when I go through it, and it makes the world feel a bit more seamless. Tell you what, hang on. What is the name of the guy that's missing? Topics. Latest rumors. Processus Vitellius. Fixes the game from the ground up. Yeah, like, I haven't really modernized it. I wanted to keep it close to what it was. Okay. So, Process Vitellius. Do I know where he lives? Want a hint for the tax collector? Give me a minute. But then maybe yes. I don't know if I'm just stupid, but I don't hate that I've got no clues. I think that's interesting, because I love solving a good mystery. It's also weird that I don't seem to have any clues. Like, it's weird that I can't mention it to anyone. I would assume his name would become a topic. One other weird thing about Open Morrowind, Brad, the water just gets really beautiful for no reason, but I'm not really complaining, because look at it. That's fucking gorgeous. Will be a topic when you find him. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I can show you. I can go to water. Water looks like this by default. Like, it doesn't look terrible. It looks good for the time.
What do you think of our village, Outlander?
But then, like, put this stuff back on and, like, goddamn. I don't really think it, like, doesn't fit either. That's the cool thing about good water. It just kind of is. Ad break, sorry, people. When you talk to folks, keep an eye on their disposition. They'll let you know if you don't like them, and Smart to get on a fla's good side before you ask for a favor. Latest rumors. Yeah, okay.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Hello, fine mouth.
Small fork on outside, or is it inside?
Bit of green Outlander. Might as well wear a sign. New in town. Word of advice: buy a little goodwill, lose a few drakes, gain a friend. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how the persuasion works. Yet, haven't done any of that.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, you got 2 friends? True. If I was a missing tax collector, where would I be?
Speak freely, friend. What was that?
6 p.m. Getting towards nighttime. They told me to watch him from the lighthouse.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Aren't we already close, Fargoth? You'll tell me these miss. Oh, he really doesn't like it when I ask about that, actually. Sorry, dude. I'll admire you. Oh, okay, sorry. What? Yeah, I noticed.
Where would you like to go?
Seaport of Sedanine. I don't even know who Adja is at this point. Oh, right. Yes, the viewer. I thought you meant someone in game. Yes, true. I thought someone had told me to stay in the town for now. Caravaner, I manage the Silt Strider port here. Tell me your destination if you're looking for a ride. Oh, so you're the Silt Strider person. Okay. Oh, this is the Silt Strider. Hi, buddy. Big boy. Well, the marsh, it's a good idea. Okay, north of town then. I could have sworn someone said stay in the town for now and figure something else out here. Hello, Voldunius Nuncius sent you though. I will do that when I go back there and actually want to travel. No, Mark, city in the water over there apparently. I see. Don't go back. That's fair. There's something at the base of that rock. It's a tree, not a rock. Oh? Saw something move. Crabs? Mud crab. Crab? Crab. Also, someone asked way further up. And I missed it. It was you, Visto. You said, so your character's big on spells. Yes. That's the idea. I don't have any right now, though. That's a silver bug? What silver bugs were little fish? That's something else. That might be something else. Something made a noise. Don't like that. Ooh. Ooh. You fucking leave me alone. What a noise. Oh. This wasn't hitting it with uncharged attacks. Quama Forager. Walls of Corpse? Okay, weird. Getting dark. Is E? Okay. Depending on which way you move while attacking. Okay. It seemed like just clicking didn't really do anything to him, but clicking and holding did. Oh, that's where that comes into play. Okay. Sure there was nothing over by the bug. I would like to go back over there, but I also don't want to miss Fargoth sneaking around at night. Op slash. Like, I know the bug was just over there. In fact, I can even... Oops. Bug. And go back over there. Okay, I'm gonna say it's nighttime. People are carrying torches.
Day is yours.
I'm listening.
Where's Fargoth? Still over there. Okay. So the lighthouse is a good place to watch from. There's an awful lot going on in this game all at once to start out with that I'm trying to adapt to. Trying to get used to the controls, the movement, the how you have to talk to people and pass what they're saying. Trying to figure out many things at once. Feel full now. Okay. Backwards is thrust. Okay. So I'd assume that's chop. And that's slash. Knows wait an hour? Yes, true. I'm not allowed to rest here, though. That's illegal, apparently. Oh. Okay. Why does it tell me this then, if this isn't resting? That looks like my boy. That's really pretty. Where is this man going? I keep hearing a sniff sniff when I walk past there. Didn't you see? I mean, I saw some things. But, you know, until I see where he ends up, I don't know if I've seen where it could be yet. Oh, hell yeah.
Any time now.
What's your fucking problem? Get away from me! On the spot last stream, but it was empty. Okay, I know where it is then, because I did see him go up to it. I just didn't know if he was still going somewhere, you know?
Yes.
He could have been heading to it.
Where did I put that?
But I know where it was then. 'Cause I did see him go up to it. And there's his ring of healing again. Okay.
May I help you?
Where's the dude? There he is. What is her problem? Why is she just running into people? I mean, I can't talk to him about it.
You want something, friend? You want something, friend?
I'm good. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really interested in helping that dude shake down Fargoth. Maybe if I take his stuff to him, I'll be able to talk to him about it. That ring will help you. I mean, either way, I'm robbing Fargoth, right? Like, one way or the other, I'm robbing Fargoth.
Yes, stranger?
Speak freely, friend.
Just a question of whether I'm handing it in or not, basically. Oh, everyone's dancing.
How interesting.
Oh, that's Fargoth's house.
Tourist.
And I now have this magical ring of heal. Okay. What do I want to do here?
How interesting.
I find it very weird that I
Of
can't
course. What
seem
may I do
to
for you?
tell Fargoth.
Speak freely, friend.
Just to hide stuff? Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Because Feely said you can double cross them both, which made me assume some way to help Fargoth, but maybe she just meant rob them both. That might just be what she meant.
What was that?
Don't give half the money to her.
You want something, friend?
You want something, friend? Right, fair enough.
Is there something you need?
That's fair.
What's your story?
Keep the stuff yourself. Yeah. Do I give it
Speak
all to
up.
him? If I talk to him? Ugh. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you talk to him, does he take it all? Yeah, it will be kind of annoying that it's just there. Takes half. Feels bad that I gave him the ring and then stole the ring.
May I help you?
More that will end up sat in inventory. Yeah, I mean, if that's a thing, if some quests are just commonly incompletable, then it's a quirk of the game and it is what it is. 300 money is 300 money. Wild conspiracy theories about Fargoth? Oh, do tell.
I'm listening.
Oh, that's cycle. Can't say I do. Why can't I? Okay, right. Buttons, 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 buttons.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm tempted to just hang it in and call it a day. What did I get? I got 300 gold. Got a ring. Wedding dowry. Fuck it. I'm gonna just hand it in. I have that book to sell for a lot of money. Names.
I'm sure
What's
it's
your
around here
story?
somewhere.
Oh, that's more than half. He took more than half.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
I get the ring and stuff. Live as him for the rest of the game. Sick.
Is there something I can do?
It's
for you?
fine. I lost some money, but I've got that book to sell and I got a cool ring. So. Fuck it. Okay, readying it equips it. Cool.
Think it'll rain?
Morrowind Law Iceberg. Hell yeah. It's gonna be some shit like Fargoth's a Daedric Prince or something. It's always something like that. Hang on, what was that about a vision? Sorry, hang on, come back. What were you saying? Repeat?
How interesting. A tourist.
You know what broke my mind about Elder Scrolls lore? And this is gonna make me sound fucking stupid. But like, I just did not know this. So, it like fucked me up when in Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim I saw that vampire chick from the DLC carrying an Elder Scroll on her back. I didn't know they were a thing. I thought it was just the name of the series. Like, I thought the series was just called, like, Old Stories or whatever. Like, I thought Elder Scrolls was just meant to be like, oh, a tale from times gone by. Like, oh, it's an old thing. Like, I assumed it was just, like, descriptive of... It's a story from an ancient time of wonder and mystery. I didn't know they were a thing. I didn't know it was a physical thing. And I was like, huh? Because I had this moment where I was just like... I was just kind of sat there like, then, so what are these games about? Like, I changed how I saw them. I didn't get it anymore. Now, is this near where I killed the bug? It looks like it could be. It's certainly where I marked it. Elder Scrolls vampires are losers. Sure. That looks like a dead guy. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Shared the sermon? Yeah, I didn't check because I assumed... Yo, what's up, Pebs? Yeah, I didn't check the sermon because I figured we'd get there. Gotta be careful with scribs. Okay. I'm sure. I don't care enough to take this man's clothes. Like, I'm not enough of a hoarding, like, money scrounger in games like this to take this man's clothes. They're the ones I said not to hit. I thought that was the bigger things. Wasn't I looking at one of these before? This is a mud crab. That's what I thought, yeah. And who this man could be? That was the tax collector. I know that. I know his name. Fastest crabs. Worrying. Specimens. Keep forgetting how to read. No, that's... Oh, okay. Then I did miss that one then, I think, Feely. That sounds true. Okay. Have the tax records. What will I do with this? Who knows? He didn't die. Well, he was chill, so I didn't swing on him. Order to the authorities. I mean, I was going to go back and see if people were able to talk to me about it, yeah. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck.
You have my attention.
Oh, he was murdered. Okay, I assumed the creatures got him. Okay. I assumed he died to wildlife on a walk or something. Don't call me dumb, man. That's fucked up. Alright, now I don't care about this stole for me. Bugs murdered him. Maybe. Pets. Pets for Bingy. Good frog Bingy. Hang on, let me double check then. Who didn't? I look at this. Oh, that's some shit. Can't see them. Okay. The bugs planned it all. Those damn bastard bugs. Scheming against the most honorable and stalwart members of our community. Tax collectors. Who would ever want to hurt a tax collector? Why would anyone ever have anything against a tax collector? Don't get it. Part of the... Oh, it did? I mean, I kind of assumed. Yeah. Because, you know, the census and... Yeah. I keep hearing a sniff when I walk past here, though, so I was trying to see if I could see anyone. Like exercise without the extra. Hey, Sewell. You got news? Tell me your news. Found his body. Well, it's up to you what you do with that information. I suppose that the guy... Yeah.
You want something, friend?
That actually helps. No problem. Just exercise without the excise. We shall excise these demons. Brief history of the Empire. 1 to 4. Ooh! 650! I need you both to turn around. Don't ask why. Sneak. Sneak mode.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Stream together thing, so do it without having to struggle. Oh, like a frame. I see. An overlay. It was all those who have done before you. How do I get him to turn around? Wait, can you move items in this game like you can in the others? Can I do the classic bucket on head technique? The legendary technique.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Shut up. Murder. No collision in gaming yet. Ah! What a waste. Processus was a good man. I had been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. So these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he collected? I hate to be so callous, but I do have a job to do. Sure. I feel like you are more useful to like me. How odd that he was murdered but not robbed. Your honesty is appreciated. I can tell you that. I won't forget this if I matter. In fact, if you're looking for some money for yourself, I'd like to see the murderer of Processus punished. Killing an emperor's tax collector is punishable by death. Find his murderer, bring him to justice, and I'll get 500 septums. Whoa! I had a feeling being nice to you would help me out. You're a trainer? Yo? Sick. Bye. This game just seems like disposition and persuasion and having friends seems like is going to be useful to me. Good man, his murder should be avenged. Like, it seems like it's going to be more useful to me than, like, you know, a bit of money. Because if this is anything like the other Elder Scrolls games, there's money. There's always money. Also, holy shit. This game actually, you know what it is? This game is, let's be honest, ugly as sin. It's ugly as shit. But in a way that's, like, kind of really beautiful and charming and sweet. Like, I don't know. There's just something very endearing about the way it looks. And then, like, the weather and stuff. Like, look at this. Look at this dark, lovely sky. Like, this is good video game rain. You know what I mean? Like, it looked good. I like it. You. Murder. Someone got him. No surprise. No one liked the tax collector, especially when he flaunts his wealth while taking a hard-earned cash. Severe in the lighthouse. Okay. Night Sky is great too. It was. I was busy looking for stuff, but I think I very briefly commented on it. I mean, obviously, like, I know the water has been changed a bit and stuff, but even if I was to come in here and I could do this, like, it still looks decent. Like, there's still, like, charm to this. I just don't really feel like I'm losing anything by having slightly nicer water. Like, I think it still fits. Water's just water, it always looks like. Describe it? Describe what, Suanova? You!
Is there something you need?
Murder of Processus. Murdered? No, tell me it's not so. He was the gentlest man I've ever met. Actually has real moon phases and stuff. I think that's actually fairly common, you know. But it is cool. I think that's very common. He and I became so close in the past few months. I don't know what I will do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice. He never raised a hand to anyone. It's so sad. Why did he get angry? Not even angry, I guess. I saw him arguing with... Oh, yeah, that's true. Skyrim does have, like, the 2 moon stuff. Only you would describe a group of friends as a purchase. Listen. Anything can be bought and sold for the right oil. I saw him arguing once with foreign Glinich about his taxes. He thought Processus had been levying too much and skimming off the top for himself. Ridiculous. Processus wouldn't have done such a thing. I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, and if you find out what became of Processus' ring... Okay, so you two were just married then. You gave him a special ring, you hung out together. Okay. Special ring. Enjoy my little JonTron reference from back before he was a white supremacist. Or whatever the fuck his deal ended up being. Like, God, makes me so sad. I used to love JonTron's videos, and then he became an insane person. Were together, but not... Yeah, they were together in all senses but legal, it seems like. Like, they had a... She gave him a ring. And he was very dear to him. Foreign Gilnith. I did note that name because he owes a lot of money. He owes the most money of anyone that hasn't paid. So I made a note of him earlier. Because that's just suspect number 1, right? Who owes the most money and he hasn't handed it over yet. does one find Gilnith? Did I have the option to ask her about that? Probably not, right? Saving, yes.
Yes, Outlander, what?
Thank you for that reminder, Feeweet. How important stamina is. I mean, my stamina, like, I don't know if there's like a limit to how much stamina you can have, or if it'll always refill to full. I don't know if it's a thing where I'll like lose some max as the day goes on. Someone watching me, I can tell. I'm about to get fucking stabbed. Wait, no, that's her talking. I thought that was... I didn't hear the voice, so I thought that was like my internal monologue. Like when you kill someone in the other games and it comes up, you are being watched, and it's the Dark Brotherhood. I assumed my character was just thinking that. But no, it was her saying, someone's watching me. Okay. Now, does this map show me people? No. But it will show me names. Foreign Gilnith's shack.
I'm listening.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Well, that's because I thought it said somebody is watching me as like a warning. So I was like, oh. Also, what a grand and intoxicating innocence is a line that goes roughly 12,000 times harder than it needs to be. Athletics go up! Yeah, that's a line that goes hard. Yay, uppies! Yay! Oh, this is a journeyman's lockpick. Still just gonna use the get one. Am I stupid? Like, am I just dumb? Yes. Yes. I was so excited about the athletics going up, I forgot that breaking into people's houses is a crime. Meaning, in the right circumstances, if I was in the street and I felt like I'd gained ability at something, I might just snap and kill a guy in the euphoria. So, sick. Give me 1 minute. I need to yeah, every morning run. Athletics go up. Every day. It's getting out of hand. I'm running out of room to hide them. Anyway, I need to go like stretch and pee and go to the wall. I'm gonna be right back. I'm also gonna run the ads early because they're due in about 15 minutes. So I'm just gonna run them while I'm gone. 1 minute. Ugh. Hi. It's me. Welcome back. Thanks, boss. I'll try and keep the lore in mind this time. Try not to let minor stat increases drive me immediately into a life of crime. But we'll see. Give yourself a little brain reset. The adrenaline of getting a stat increase has worn off. I'm fine. I'm fine now. I'm good. I'm normal, actually. I'm so normal right now. Okay. I assumed he would have been in his house. But before I try breaking in again, maybe I should wander around and actually see if he's just around town. I don't know. I didn't check. I just... Wait, what's the name? Foreign Gilner. Isn't he upstairs in the bar? Hey.
Is there something I can do for you?
Leave me alone.
Well, here's a fine story. Speak freely.
Is there something you need?
Speak freely, friend.
The answer is no. No, he isn't. You might want to look at the houses on the map. I did. That's what led me to trying to break into the guy's shack. Like, that's explicitly the path I took. I was looking before to see if there was... We used the wrong shack? Maybe it was. Unironically, maybe it was the wrong shack. Maybe once again, in the adrenaline of getting an athletics upgrade, I just didn't read good. But I'm pretty sure it's that one. However, I guess he could also just be hanging out by his house.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Oh. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, it was the wrong house. Wow. You know, it's no secret that I just like leveling up, but Jesus. That's bad. Didn't read, immediately tried to break in. No thoughts, only stats. When a fool learns to read. Don't you fucking dare imply I'll learn from this. How dare you?
Village, Outlander.
You know who I want to see? You know how I feel bad that I haven't seen him? Where's Juby, or whatever the fuck his name was? Where's my guy that was on the boat with me? What happened to him? Where's Juby? Hello? Solstheim? Anyway, now that we've, you know, small chat about Solstheim, you killed a guy. You're damn right I did him in, and good thing too. He was skimming a load of money from all of our honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So I killed the bastard and left his body out there to rot with all his ill-begotten gold still on him. Oh, so the money I handed in was the skimmed money. Oh, do I believe him? Because, like... Septums. I was gonna say if the dude was actually skimming, then fuck him. Glad he's dead. But, like... I'm gonna get paid 500 to turn this dude in. Yeah, this dude did owe about 200, to be fair, Buncher. He owed like 225. So, like, yeah, he did also just not want to pay that. Yeah, no, wait, I was told they had an argument about that. I can't even ask him. Why can't I ask him about the argument? That's so weird. Because it was a topic. Like, fuck you. Come to kill me? Give you your best shot, Dark Elf? You're also a Dark Elf. Weird thing for you to say. No problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys. Oh, I blocked. He's bobbing and weaving. Oh, I'm just not hitting him. Hang on one sec. What is my weapon good at? Good at thrust and slash. I'm going to assume this is slash. Question, is there a certain part of his body I'm supposed to be aiming at? Oh, I got knocked down. Oh, I'm down again. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm seeing the issue. Oh, my God. Wait, no. You can get fucking stun locked? Let's go! Spam click light attacks? Okay. Oh. I understand. I thought the only way to get the directional attacks was by holding the button. I now see. I think that hit him.
There is no escape. Die, Fetcher.
Oh. I'm more just confused about my accuracy because I don't seem to be hitting him. Like once every fucking 15 or something. If you hit even less. Okay, so how do I recover stamina? My fucking ear just blew itself out. Restore fatigue. Oh, but paralyze. Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to see if this is how brutal it is with a fucking 25, with a 10. Okay, crab meat. I can eat. Without poisoning myself. Also, small Kwama eggs. Let me eat one of those. I didn't really... What? Oh, I see. No effect? What do you mean? Okay. Oh my god. Gotta be a You can't just eat the ingredients? Oh, that's how it works in the other games, though. In fact, in the other games, you even have to... Oh, I just noticed the yellow bar's his health. Oh, I've just not hurt him yet. Okay, bye. That's... Wahoo! Yeah, I turned that on in Open Morrowind so that the items have animations too. It's just fun. Oh, so is that a... How's that buff work? Did I just waste one? No, for 1 sec, it is just 1 to 5 health. Christ. That's so funny. Dude was beating the snot out of me. That's so funny. He's just fucking... I'm getting fucking Dempsey rolled. Perish, you bastard. Give up. I also just do no damage. Use your action economy. You're right. I've got the speed. Got a block level up. I don't know what sanctuary means, is the thing. Gotta finish the animation when you attack. Well, I've got you saying finish animation. I've got Feely saying spam. Like, I'm getting more hits with spam. You've missed a good weapon. What? What do you mean? Like it's gone? Fuck. Shit. It is what it is. Alright, let's find out what fucking... Come, my ancestors! Did it work? I don't think it worked. Okay, it worked that time. Okay, I could go get it. Alright, well, I'll get it afterwards. What does Sanctuary actually do? Because in the other games, you actually summon a ghost and it fights for you. And that's my frame of reference. Sanctuary. Morrowind. It gives me dodge chance. Okay. So I get 50 points of dodge chance against physical stuff. Cool. Oh, it's the second strongest this Sanctuary effect in the game. Cool, cool, cool. You can spam while finishing the animations. Okay, I don't know how. Like, I don't know what you mean. Like this? Like, just do it faster? Long blade skill! Nap time? Yeah, dude, give me a minute. Wait, no! Should stay while my ancestral guardian is up. Stabbed him? Okay, so... Instead of doing this. Okay. You're holding the button. Yeah, but when I was clicking before, just like this, and then Visto said finish the animations. So I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. If I'm meant to be clicking as fast as I can, if I'm meant to be holding it, or if I'm meant to be like somewhere in the middle.
You're beaten. There is no escape.
Will say this is making me want to do an unarmed build even more, because this is fucking hilarious. Ooh! Kick his ass? Brad, what do you mean? This dude's unarmed. I can't hit him. Don't know how his fists do almost as much damage as his sword. Because I'm a pussy, I guess. Because I'm a stupid bitch. Yeah, dude, 1 minute. Time out. Time out. Ring break.
What is this about?
Don't worry about it. So, right, people, help me out here. What are you guys trying to get me to do for the combat? Am I meant to be hitting it as fast as I can? Am I meant to be just, like, click, 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 so that you go animation, animation, animation? Or am I meant to be holding the button? What do you guys mean? Because I've got, like, two opposite ends of the spectrum here. Also, my ring just recharged itself. That's sick. So the exact mechanics, that's fair. Always use the best attack. Yes. That seemed weird. And that's fair, Feely. I just, because I'm like getting the conflicting information, I'm trying to figure out what people actually want from me. Like, I'm not sure what people want me to be doing. And I don't mind the advice. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this mystery. Oh, wish me luck, Teleri. Motherfucker. Fall down. Yeah. Easy, first try, not even once. I'm starting because you weren't hitting with the current method. Yeah, right. Like, spamming did get me more hits. Beat 'em game fit. Was that the final boss? You guys can tell me the truth if that was the final boss. Failed. Doesn't give me anything. Now this man I'll strip naked because he deserves it. Ain't good. Let me just... Normally a dagger girly, that does track, Feely. But you recommended long blades. Or is it just because long blades have the most options? Because they do have a lot of... Well, yeah, she wanted the ring back, right? So... Oh, true. Fucking swamp. Swords are always the most common. That's fair. Also. It just makes it disappear, and I don't know if it's for, like, memory purposes back in the day from, like, a big fight, or if it actually, like, if this has stealth benefits, you know? Oh. I get Mercantile from this. It's chapter 6, though, so I'm just gonna save it for later. I'm not interested in story out of it. What skills have I got that have leveled up? Because I've gotten skill from 2 books now. I've gotten 1 long blade, 1 athletics. Those I think I gained naturally. 1 block, naturally. Mercantile I just got from a book. Unarmored 7, that's what I got from. Also, I guess I'm gaining unarmored because I'm not fully armored. Which is interesting. Oh, cool. That's very handy, actually. I was trying to see what skills in specifically I'd leveled up, but that is also very helpful to see for the stats. That's very cool. Okay. Right, wow. Whoo, and he's the tutorial fight, yeah?
Is there something you need?
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get fucking folded in this game. That took me like 5 hours of in-game time. Free house? Shit. Brutal tutorial. Okay. That took me like... I was walking into that house for like the entire morning. And he just fucking... took me on. I would like my 500 septums, please, sir. You've been asking about this murder. It's glad to see this matter brought to its completion. Here's your reward for matter. Good to see there are still some citizens who understand their loyalty to our emperor. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. I'm actually really a big fan of how these quests work, where you go around and talk to people and you bring up, like, topics. Moolah. Yeah, we're doing all right. You know what that says to me? Time to visit Ariel? No, don't be shy. Easter butter. I want to keep that boot. I can get rid of the Wraith's wedding thing. Easter. Exactly. Drink water. Yes, boss. I am sitting up straight. I guess I'll keep these potions. Fortify strength probably would have helped me out. Oh, I need to go give that guy a ring. You can have his clothes. Titan War Axe. No, he said I can go get a better one. What about armor? Even if it's not medium. Having some more armor. I can get it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. I mean, maybe some armor, but like, I got the medium helmet. That should be. Is an extra 11. I could learn some magic though. Absorb fatigue? Well, that seems really handy. Like. Instant nostalgia. Let me look at that one again. Oh, just a really good unlock spell. I might grab some of those. I need 80 health. That's not a bad heal. Don't like how big the range is. Tempted to take that though. Absorb fatigue. Sounds very handy. Like, oh, it's 600? I didn't even notice. Jesus. And you like me as much as you could. Where's the fucking discount button? Like, goddamn. Ooh, I need a better barter skill, but that does seem like a very useful spell. Oh, the 20 fatigue? I didn't realize I had so much fatigue. It's not that good, is it? Give me some scrolls. Zeviant intervention. Cross damage on touch. Get a bunch of personality could be useful. But I would rather that as a spell than a one-off. I did report it to the census office. I think I'm just going to grab the two of these. Thank you.
An honor, to be sure.
That seems like a very handy scroll to have. Open 40 to 60 points. Now, question. Open 40 to 60 points. In terms of the game's logic, let's say... This is lock level 30. So, is that the 40 to 60? Like, if this was lock level 70, would the spell not work? But if it was level 40 to 60, it could work. Locks... Wait, it can't open under 40? Oh, okay, it's a chance for 40 to 60. It's guaranteed 39 and under. Got it. Thank you. I had a feeling that the lock level would be how it worked, but I wanted to confer with the experts. I wanted to ask the ancients. Just want to say, by the way, very, very fucking pog that this ring just seems to refill itself over time. Like, that's nuts. Like... That's really cool. I hate the charge system in the other games. I will, no matter how good an item is, I will never bother recharging it. I will just fucking throw them away and be like, whatever. Because I can't be bothered. But, like, yeah, really cool. Really, really cool. Possesses his ring. Found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much, Bramata. It's good to have something to remember him by, though I'll never see him again. Take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job, but he didn't this last time. He had 2 standard health potions. Probably why I feel at Oblivion they're really bad. I feel like Skyrim, it's better. Not good. Where am I? Healing potions? 10 health a second for 5 seconds. Okay, so 50 health. Someone last time told me I could this. Please give me my potion. Okay. Nice. Let's go explore the swamp. For that weapon, Feely keeps tempting me with. Oh, gotta keep running. Gotta keep running. Get the fatigue.
What brings you out in this mess?
Athletics go up. I need to upgrade my speed. Although it's pretty good, actually. Like, it's not bad. Okay, that has to be at least that big. $18 pets. Thank you for the pets, Bongo.
Of course. What may I do for you?
I'm not thanking you, Jack. Damn it, do be raining out here in Morrowind. Thank you for the pets, Jack. Okay, swamp. I needed some sort of zoom spell. Spell that zooms in my vision. Stick to the path? Okay. I was just gonna wander around in the swamp for a while, to be honest. Look for stuff that way. There's a flying spell I heard. I meant, zoom in my eyes, Bunger. I wanted to wait a little. I'm gonna save. True. So this, he's gonna have like some scroll of, yeah. Flight. Yeah. Fortify skill acrobatics 1000 points for 7 seconds on self. I'm going to assume this dude just gave him 1000 points of acrobatics, which let him jump really high, but he had nothing to fortify his health and died of falling damage. That's what I'm going to assume just happened. Just say if you could try it out. True. Yeah, I'm getting there, Vistal. Give me a second. I was resizing things. Rolls. Oh wow, hang on. The clothes are worth a lot. Armor rating 2. What I'm saying is, Feely, he clearly didn't have anything to protect him on the way down. Yes, marvelous. So it's a longsword, same as mine, but it does lightning damage on it. I mean, yeah, I know. I got the reference of Icarian. Yeah, Icarus. Cast when strikes. Oh, so on hit. Yeah, lightning down. Oh, I'm going to. Don't worry. Huh. Wait. Wait. Why is the book so big? What the fuck? How did I not notice that? I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. The Bosmo is just tiny. He's not this big. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I've worked out all of the possible complications. It would allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from the ground, sailing from the sky, all without the terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. Time is almost upon me. My research is finished, and all of my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success. Little known fact, all the giants in Skyrim actually have this spell cast on their club. It's true. Yeah, high acrobatics. Yeah. Okay, so... got time. Oh. 7 seconds? Okay. Hey up, chief. Hey up. Alright, yeah, magic. Okay. Choose the fun direction, which is... It's just moss and rocks and hills, bud. Up. True. I hate my little hands. You need to figure it out yourself? Okay. Jumping from the slit strata rock there. Radiant little ghoul hands. Anyway. Okay, I'm scouting. I'm learning. I've learned. Marvelous. Somehow, I don't think these scrolls will ever be useful. Imagine you land in water. Never mind, Bunge's on it, actually. Immediately proved me wrong. Goodbye, hat. I would wear you, but I did just buy a nice helmet. Anyway, goodbye, friend. Let me equip that ring. And Feely did say there's a slow fall spell, so I imagine if I layer them well. This is just Baldur's Gate. Casting fucking slow fall and jump at the same time. This is literally Baldur's Gate 3. Magic sword. Yeah. Does it look any different? No. Another scroll just before landing. True, I could do that. That kind of makes you... oh, so I'll just hover in midair. So it's a very slow fall, then. Got it. Cool. What did I just do? Ah! Fuck me, going back. Fuck that. Drank a healing potion by accident. Okay. Yes, let's try that. Yeah. I did. I don't. That's not correct. Wearing. Wearing. That's not right. Here we go. Smugglers in the cave. Right by the silt striders. Silt strider. I find silt strider strangely hard to say. I feel like I'm a couple slip-ups short of calling it the slut rider. Silver slider. I'm usually good with tongue twister stuff as well. Give me your tongue twister. I'll crush that shit right now. I am running. I am going. Look at that champion. Polish one? Yeah, that one I've got no chance. Uh-huh. Okay, goodbye. Okay, give me a minute. Going with a half stamina amount. Listen, I'm new and I'm learning. I forgo. The fatigue system seems very unforgiving. Damn, you fog off? That's me. Hello. Oh, my armored skill went up. Oh, get zapped, Fivehead.
You will suffer greatly.
Eat shit and die. Your mother was a lamppost and your father was a carpenter. That's a normal thing for your father to be. Mother was a lamppost though, that's bizarre. 3 leather boots. Don't mind if I do. You noir. It gets better, I promise. Oh, I don't mind it. I just mean, like, I've always got to make sure I'm at full stamina every time. That feels unforgiving because everything takes stamina. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to have stamina when everything takes stamina. Do I have to equip a key? Cool. How can we help them out too? Yes. I will die. Okay. Bring it, knave. Okay, no, stop doing magic. Oh my god! Let's go! No! He figured it out. He figured it out. Fuck! He solved my riddles 3. Wait, yeah, that was with 75% resistance. He fucking smoked me. Oh my god, yeah, you did warn me he could just one-shot you, actually. Fuck. Gonna be right inside the door as well. Can I take a hit? I didn't see how much health I was on after fighting the lady. I don't know how much he actually did to me. One way to find out.
Stupid!
I couldn't. Could not take a hit. As it turned out. There was an answer and the answer was no. Stupid! Yeah, it was spelled like that as well. Cussed me out. God damn. What does that mean? People keep calling me that. I don't get it. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know if it translated to anything for you. DPS risk. DPS risk. Oh, I thought he died. DPS risk. Fall over. No. Okay. I healed a good amount. I'll keep the rest. One more. Whoa! What the fuck? Who are you? What the fuck was that guy? The reason why you download the DLC delay mod? Oh, I see. Cool. Oh well. Potion. 3 hits in a row. I'm gaming. Get gamered. I said save before sleeping. Oh. More leather boots. I'm on robe. Oh, hell yeah. What did that take off? Could take his expensive armor. I will if he shows up again. I'll try. What did you say you could do for armor, really? You said you could wear clothes, then armor on top of it. Did you say a robe on top of that? Like this? Is that the layering that I'm remembering? Okay, interesting. Why would you, though? I imagine... Well, I guess some robes will have special effects, so you can just stack shit. Okay. Yeah, useful if it's enchanted. Yeah. Very nice of them to light this cave. Also, hang on. Hello. You have the key to these braces. Will you let me go free? Unlock.
One day to you, friend.
Khajiit has many wares. Free. Bonals.
Blessed we are.
Yes. Ah, I see.
This is an honor for me.
Glad to hear it. Go free. That'll be OP if you want to be. Yeah! Like, because there is the option to just not wear the armor. Like, you are in control of the buttons you press. Right, like... So just don't put on the armor. I accidentally just drank my other healing potion. Whatever, we're gonna rock it. Because I've still got fucking shit to do in this cave, and I might need the health. Or whatever. Yeah, see, fine. Leave me alone. Did any of who have a key?
This is the end of you, Swit!
And this is probe. Okay, I'm throwing stuff. That's very funny. Cloth left bracelet. I mean, you know what? Where did it go? Bit of extra armor. Here we go. If you're on about the slave key, Feely, yeah, I just unlocked them all. Oh. That's a very nice, well-rounded sword. No worries. Why I was double checking. Because I know you're probably busy, you're probably playing something. I know Nira's streaming. You've probably got a bunch of things in front of you, right? That's okay. You don't have to catch everything. Pillows. Bedtime. I'm not picking up all these stupid... Oh, yeah! It's skooma time! I have distractions at all time. Yes. Didn't take the sugar. What is this? Hmm? Didn't take the sugar. Right. Oh. I need to offload some shit. What is this? I'm called Fool, my dude. Leave yourself in. Like, that's the name I chose for me. Not supposed to inspire confidence. Ooh, it's time to go for a swim. Okay, not a whole lot of light, but it is light. You leave me alone. I played the intro to Oblivion many times. Never finished it or got that far, but I did fight those rats a lot of times. Oh, money. Money, money, money. A new armor. Wouldn't even look at first glance. I would imagine there's secrets hidden, yeah. Where's that other... Where is it? Left pauldron? Oh, left pauldron. Cool, I've got one bracer, one pauldron. How is my armor only 5? When I've got 11, 14... What am I missing? Right, okay. So, because a lot of it's light armor and I've got very low light armor skill. Yes. That's kind of what I figured. Well, there's the right pauldron. And a proper torch! Now I can sell that candlestick. Where did that pauldron go? There we go, shoulder pads. Also, let me go ahead and... Where is it? Where is it? Lovely. I mean, if you're hungry right now, Lala, you can just eat. It's okay. I can see to myself. Oh. Shower first and then eat. Okay. I mean, if you're willing to wait for a little bit when you shower, like after you shower, we could, we've got stuff for beef dips there, right? Your idea too? Yeah, well, if you're willing to wait a little bit, then I'll finish up stream and then I'll... Oh, it's another key. Interesting. I'll, Oh, no. Ah, shit. Hmm. Port of luck. I appreciate it. You enjoy your big luck. I need something heavy. Something heavy I could just drop on the floor and leave for a bit. And then come back and get. I guess... Could be my shield. Could also be some weapons. That weighs 12. That weighs 20. All right, we dropped that. How do I drop something on the floor, actually? Yeah, like that. Got it. Cool. Saying hello to everyone. Hello, Strix. It's nice to see you. Oh. Mela Barum. Please don't be here, Mr. DLC man. Okay, we're gonna go back to the store. We're gonna sell a whole bunch of stuff. Then we're gonna go back into that cave because there's a bit I don't think I ever explored, and because I left a sword on the floor there. So we are gonna offload some stuff. Also, thank you for reminding me that I need healing. Oh, I can see my cool chitin gauntlets. Neat.
An honor, to be sure.
Hello, I must barter with you. To get rid of that moon sugar, if you want any services from me, I don't want any trouble. It's a drug. Goomer is made from moonshine. Oh.
Go ahead, Outlander.
That makes some sense. I do not... Oh, yeah. Get out. I do not claim to know or remember all things Elder Scrolls. I know some stuff. I don't necessarily know everything. Where is my Skooma? Because I should drop that off too if he doesn't like moon sugar. Speed and strength, but you lose agility and intelligence.
Is there something you need?
Alright. Ariel, I'll really appreciate it if you don't tell anyone I had, like, drugs and shit on me. That would be nice. Can I interest you in some chitin daggers and some chitin throwing stars? And... yeah, steel broadsword, because this magic one will do me for a while. Also, some apparel. This. That. Bracer. When did I get boots? Never mind, I already had a pair of boots. Clothes. Always. Pounds and pounds. I need to do some alchemy and get rid of some of these ingredients because I bet they're taking up a good bit as well. I can get rid of this candlestick though, finally. Bowl. Okay, I see. Okay. I did clear out a lot, but I'm still carrying a lot. I think I am simply going... yeah, I need to do some alchemy. I've got a lot of stuff. This is adding up. I don't need better weapons. He doesn't have better armor. I'm already wearing is better stuff. I don't need more scrolls. Okay.
Welcome. If you
Back to the cave.
Yes.
I love the mini map in the bottom right, dude. It's so utterly pointless. I can't imagine in what world it would ever be helpful to me to know what is 5 feet away from me on a map. Like, it's garbage. I kind of love it. Never really noticed it. Wow. I mean, well, yeah, it's the kind of thing you just don't see because there's no point paying attention to it. Not helpful. Okay. I'm also, like, doing pretty good for money and gear. I've got a whole bunch of armor. Got some scrolls, some lockpicks. I got a good weapon. Got 1,000 gold. What do you mean I no longer have torch? The torches burn out. And I didn't know. And I've just been walking around with it for no reason. Well, rip torch. I think that's how it works. Well, rip. Common ring. Okay, cool. Two Morrowind experts in the chat, and no one told us that torches have time limits. Disgusting. You didn't ask? I haven't asked for a lot of this. You never use torches, but then how do you see? Oh, fuck. What did you do? Why did you get timed out? Unban. Please fix. Pee-wee? Pee-wee back? I don't know what she did. Symbols, apparently. I'm clicking the unban button, but it's not happening. How do I fix it? On timeout? Oh, she's back. Okay, cool. It wouldn't let me undo it. Did I just delete all your messages too? Fuck. Type a bunch of dots for dramatic effect. I see. Will he just turn up the brightness? No! Feely! No! Heinous forbidden technique. Phone destroyed! How could you? Where's your sense of immersion? You sick. kicking me. Heartbreaking.
Speak freely, friend.
Shut up. Banner again for unimmersive practices. I might. So many fun solutions to deal with darkness, and so many people just choose to go into their fucking settings menu. It's so boring. Like, if the game doesn't have a way to create light, fine. Sure. Turn up your brightness. You got torches, you got candles, you got magic. You could have so much fun with it. Tragic. Hammock. I can't see. Rest time.
You will die.
What the fuck? In my house? In my house, motherfucker! Right, well, I did have a house. It's his house now. My house has been repossessed.
Yes, Outlander?
DLC man attacked me in my goddamn house. Son of a bitch. Alright, come here, motherfucker. What's your problem with me? I've been in town for 2 days. What could I have possibly have done to piss you off? What could I have possibly have done to make you mad? Overtime. That question is the start of the DLC? Sick. Aha! I see. I now understand who he is. I see. I mean, I did kind of assume. But also, I ain't never seen a Dark Brotherhood member that looked like that. I assume this was some Morrowind specific thing. I ain't never seen no Dark Brotherhood with a goggle. Dark Brotherhood's a bunch of losers. I mean, they're pretty cool. And their armor is... Well, I was going to say it's all better than mine and I should equip it, but it's also really, really worth a lot of money. However, I should, like... It's very light. I should just whip some of it. Some of it is just better. I'm swearing. The gloves are... Same weight. Virgin Dark Brotherhood, Chad Murrayton. Wrong group. Oh my god. Allow anyone in the Dark Brotherhood if they send a guy who loses against you. Wrong group. Give me the pauldrons. I mean, I'll find all that out, dude. I'll get there. Gloves. That I... My Brotherhood Greaves. Ever want to lose a new player? Hey, listen. Okay. You want to keep on the medium armor I'm wearing. Not equipping the. But I've equipped everything but the cuirass and helmet. Look, I've got very, very dark pants. Okay, well, it's my house again now, I guess. Reclaimed house. They've been attacked by assassins. From your description, sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. I suppose this should be officially reported. Speak to Apelles, Matthias, and Ebonheart about this matter. Dark Brotherhood. Scum, all of them. If they're after your friend, you better find yourself some help or write a will or both. You recently arrived from Cyrodiil, you'll likely find him expecting. Okay. Interesting that Dark Brotherhood is like DLC stuff. That's usually pretty core. You can become part of the Dark Brotherhood before you do basically anything else in 4 and 5. Oh wait, no, hang on. I was trying to take a fucking nap. Let's go back to bed. Late game stuff here. Fair. Okay. Morning. Let's see why. Yeah, that's fair. I just think it's interesting. Now, is this the point where I go to fucking... Not Balmung. That's the degenerate FF14 server. Balmora. Is this the point? Is it time? Or is there still stuff to explore around here? Cleared out that cave.
Is there something you need?
I will head over. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the Morag Tong, dude. Like I said, I know literally nothing about Morrowind. So if it wasn't mentioned in early game Skyrim or Oblivion, I'm clueless. So, you know. Like, I'm completely spoiler-free on Morrowind still. Also, ad break coming up in 3 minutes, apparently. Keep sniffing. This game is really just kind of beautiful. Like, look at the lighting. This is a game from 2002. Look at the light through the trees and stuff. Sun coming up over the water and the trees. Like, this game's kind of haunting in its way. In its way specifically. It's like a very unique type of beauty. But it is beautiful.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
This area of the coastline is my favorite too. Oh. I mean, like, yeah. I don't know how much anything in Open Morrowind is helping it out. Like, obviously the water's different. I don't know what else might be getting boosted here. I don't have post-processing or... Or like... Oh, I've got more lights on, that's it. I made it so more lights could be on screen at once. Like, I don't know. Game's just like it's old. It's ugly in the it's old way. But in terms of its actual, like, art direction and style and the way it all comes, like, all the old ugly elements come together, it kind of forms something beautiful. Like, I guess what I'm saying is this game's aesthetic is more than the sum of its parts. Like, it's better than all its pieces when you put them together. It's cool. Destination. Silt Strider. Carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfell. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. I've got money. Silt Striders are giant insects. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the... Yeah, from the shell and stuff. Okay. How do I actually... Oh, there we go. There is a travel button. 13 gold? Goddamn. More it is.
Where would you like to go?
Wow, that was so fast. I forgot about the preloading. I forgot I set up the fucking... the preload stuff. No load screen. Just in Balmora. See, this is like a completely different area from where we just were, and it's also beautiful. Did I tell her who sent you? Fuck! Send me back.
Where would you like
Hello.
to go?
He sent me. Don't think he's happy here in Morrowind. That updated my dream. I'll go quickly chat to him before I leave then. Ads have started. Sorry, people.
Such useless creatures.
Yes, stranger?
Yes. I mean, I've got so much money, like an extra 13 gold or whatever really doesn't.
Speak freely, friend.
Hello. You. Not happy here? In fact, no, I'm not. If I had 100 drakes, I'd be on the next boat to Narcissus. I came here to make my fortune. All I've got is this cursed ring. So would you give me 100 drakes for it? The ring itself is worth more than that, but the enchantment's cursed, and no one will buy it from me. It is a nifty little enchantment that helps you run faster. Problem is, it sucks the blood right out of you every time you use it. Please, you'll be doing me a real favor. Give me the ring. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. I'll grab the next boat out of here. Thanks again, and I hope your luck here is better than mine was.
I'm listening.
Better luck with the ring. Okay. Where is it? You? Takes 10 health, but gives me a little bit of athletics for a minute. That's not that bad when I also have this ring. Because I could... healing ring. Oh, they're both equipped. Yeah, I suppose I've got more than one finger. Okay. Magic menu item. I see. This is what I wanted. Yeah, so I can... and get the speed up. And heal myself. Many accessories. I think I'm just still too modern RPG pilled. Because that's not really a thing.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Why walk when you can ride?
Yeah, this is like an entirely different type of pretty. Very cool, though. Behold Balmora, I am beholding respectfully. Vardenfell District, report to a man named Caius Casai. I am kind of sad they give you the quick travel option. I guess it's for new players, but like I did just actually really like the instructions. I just thought it was really cool. Where am I now? Oh, I'm a good distance away. Okay. I'll go explore at some point. It's fine. Yeah, I figured. Asking Balmore at the corner club called Southwall. When I find him, I must give him a package of documents. And yet, really everything seems dumbed down in Magic, in Skyrim. The only thing that seems cool in Skyrim is being able to, like, you know, you equip the spells and you do the blasts and you can put them together for, like, a charge blast. And, like, I don't know, that's neat. Magic combat is improved, but everything else about Magic sucks. Like, that's it, really. Yeah. It went big mainstream. Because even Oblivion's not quite on Morrowind's level in terms of, like, that weird stuff. But, like, it's definitely a lot more of an actual RPG than Skyrim. Yeah, let's talk to some people. Hello, friend. Hull. What about Balmora? Council seat at the Grey House. Hlalu. Is this stuff I've already heard? Mercantile, Trade Center, Travel Center. Pretty much what I've heard. Little advice. Outlanders new and of Hardenfell do best in Balmora. House Hlalu is Imperial through and through, and if you get a good mix of native and Imperial people and services. Not as friendly the Outlanders up north in House Redoran country, or down in Big Vivek City, and definitely not friendly out east with the Telvanni wizards. Shop the outfitters, then check the guilds for work. If you want to be adopted by a great house, you'll need a patron, and that's easier when you've got a reputation. Outlanders. Anyone born and raised outside of Morrowind. Most Dunmer think anyone who isn't a native-born Dunmer is an Outlander. Dunmer with Western words and ways are also immediately identified as Outlanders. Dunmer are very sensitive to accents, clothes, and manners in Morrowind. Outlanders are foreigners, and Morrowind doesn't like foreigners. Not bad here in Hlalu territory, but on the rest of Ardenfell, folk are very cool to Outland. Okay. Most native Dunmer don't like foreigners. The Dunmer are proud people, and they look down on other races and cultures. They particularly dislike Outland Dunmer. Dunmer born and raised to Imperial ways, who don't know what it is to be a Dunmer born and bred. Foreigners can be accepted in Morrowind, even adopted into the Great Houses, and there's even a nod on the House Hlalu Council, but it isn't easy. It takes time and effort to win in natives. Okay. Goodbye.
What do you ask of me?
Nothing. Corner club called Southwall. Okay. Need to find Southwall. You gonna earn your trust with hard work? I mean, not really. If that's what you take away from that, we have a very different takeaway from what we just read. You and I have interpreted that very differently. Because what I heard is that the slave-owning racist Dark Elves hate everyone that isn't one of us. They hate the other. But if you work really hard for them, they'll decide you're one of the good ones. Like, I wouldn't say that they'll earn your trust with hard work. I say they'll just be less racist to people willing to help them. Best Boy is more like Bar. He got one of his nasty titles from screwing up their pure-bloodedness. Yeah. Even as a farm tool, if you're competent enough. Young Balmora, my name is Thanalan Valas. Don't mind answering questions. I have nothing else on my mind right now. If I start to bore you about Morrowind lore, just let me know. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Calling them a farm tool. Right, like... It's not that they'll trust you and they'll think you're cool if you work hard enough. It's just, you're one of the good ones. It's just... It's racism, but if you work really hard, they'll be racist, but pretend it's less racism. Don't call out my fantasy racism. You're right, I'm sorry, I'll back down. Read a book or something. You can read. Okay, why did you mention it? Why did you mention Morrowind lore if you were gonna bitch me out for asking? No, the Thieves Guild scum hang down. But where is it? Wow, you hate me. Ask around like everyone else. To you. Alright, fine. Fuck this place. So why don't you ask around? I am asking you. The wrong bot. I know that's not the right one. I was trying to find... I was trying to see if someone would tell me where it was. Because this game's cool for stuff like that. People will just be like, oh yeah, it's over here. Because you can bring up all the topics to the BMP. Oh no! Oh no! I don't like the council club. Jesus.
Is there something I can do for you?
The MNP, the Morrowind Nationalist Party. Oh no. Citizens of the Empire. Dunmer of House Lalu are generally proud to be citizens of the Empire. Oh, we complain about the taxes and bureaucrats and greedy merchants like everyone else. Being part of the Empire means free trade and prosperity, and we like that. Other Dunmer, houses Redarin and Telvanni, devout temple goers, Ashlanders, that's a term I've heard before. Yeah, the British National Party are the very good, no bad, stinky. Ashlanders are less enthusiastic about the Empire and Imperial control. Tell me about Dunmer. We are the dark-skinned, red-eyed, elven people of Morrowind. The Westerners call us Dark Elves, but we prefer to call ourselves the... Oh, so Hololala. This place is fucking cool looking. Who the fuck is that?
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
I think you look like a fucking demon. Like... Don't steal, don't brawl or start. That's medium armor. Don't kill except in self-defense. If you're caught, guards will let you choose your punishment. Fines or hard labor. Who's this? Oh, right. DLC, man. Good God. You don't like the Dark Brotherhood. We Dunmer are proud people, and we have good reasons to dislike other races. And for that matter, we don't much like Outland. Dark Elves born and raised to Imperial ways, who don't know what it is to be a Dunmer born and bred. Some of us get used to foreigners, even like some, and adopt some into our great houses, but it isn't easy. It takes time and effort to win a native's trust. I guess it's not necessarily all just racism and like you're one of the good one stuff though, because like there is the counterpoint that these are the natives and everyone else has just kind of showed up. Like there's Empire towns in Morrowind. They are being colonized to some extent, even if it's only lightly, even if it's only in one place. There's Imperial towns here now. So like, I don't know. It depends on if I suppose it depends on if the Dunmer have a good reason to bitch you out or not, I suppose. Rumors. Nolus Atreus is on the take. Thieves, thugs, and murderers are getting ridiculous. Yeah, they are part of the Empire. By choice? Are they part of the Empire by choice? Thugs and murderers are getting ridiculous sentences of paying a Drake and walking free, but they never get Atreus. He's got fat cats and family back in the city to cover him. The Legion champion, Larius Varo, over at Moonmoth Legion fought a sworn an oath to stop corruption. Yes, the only one who wasn't conquered. See, that's weird to me, because why would they agree to join if they hate foreigners so much? The Empire's trying to get rid of their slavery? I mean, yeah, but like... You know, there's no good guy there. You're either a colonizer or a slaver. Like, this... You know what I mean? Like, that sucks. Vivek made a deal with Type of Septum. I'll get there, dude. Hey, don't spoil things, please. Let me find out. What am I trying to look for here? Morrowind law. Killing is fair in war, self-defense, defense of property, affairs of honor, and house wars affairs. Other killings are foul murder. South Wall, that's what I'm looking for. Working Class Corner Club in Balmora, east of Odai River, on the south end of Labour Street, owned by Bakula Kloskius. Owner and proprietor. Yeah, okay, he owns the place. Cool. Like, Odai River. Cool. I'm going to assume this is the Odai River. It really, I suppose it really depends on how big Balmora is. Tell me that again. Tell me that again. Oh, well, that's fair, but I don't know what's related to the events of Morrowind. I don't know the history. Like, that could happen before now, or in 400 years. But fair enough. Center of Balmora to the coast near... Okay, right, yes. So where is the South Wall? South end of Labour Street, east of the river. So it's down here. Okay, heading south. First Morrowind, next arena. Well, I'm going further back. Back in time through the Elder Scrolls games.
Is there something I can do for you?
Be quiet. Is that the plan? South Wall Corner Club. Okay.
What's your story?
All right, I'm listening.
It suffers wounds.
Ugalip Sabasi. It's painful and requires a lot of research and planning.
Speak up.
That's fair. Okay. So, it's about that time. I gotta go feed my lovely girlfriend before she beats me to death. We have to make beef dips. But I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It might not seem like it. I might be getting weird and confused. And I might get lots of things. And I might seem like I'm really lost and stupid. I promise I'm just acclimatizing. The game controls weird. It plays weird. It navigates weird. It's a game that is like respecting my intelligence by just giving me like directions and clues and letting me just solve shit, like, rather than going, here's where the thing is. Go do the thing. This is the morally correct answer. Like, it's like making me think about things and choose things. And it's just actually really respecting my intelligence. Like, it's going, you'll figure it out, and then completely hands off. And while I'm fine with that, and I really like that and appreciate that, I'm definitely not used to that in 2024. I'm not used to a game assuming that my brain works. To be honest. Like, I'm used to a game assuming I'm a dipshit and going, here's the quest, here's your cool thing, fuck off. Follow the point on the map and don't think about anything else. So I'm just getting used to it. But I am having a good time. Probably less lost than most people I saw play it, to be honest. I appreciate that. You're doing really well. You survived the initial fights, and that's the hard part. Yeah, they were pretty rough, but I'm pretty armored up now. I'm going to wear the Dark Brotherhood armor pretty much until I find medium armor to fill the slots, even if it's worse. I just don't see the point. Like, if I'm wearing light armor anyway, I don't see the point of wearing worse light armor while I still don't have medium armor for the slots. I'm going to keep that on for now, but as soon as I've got medium armor to fill the slots, I'll sell the whole set and just be fucking filthy rich for a while. Which will be cool, because I'm going to want to make spells, I'm going to want to fuck with alchemy, I'm going to want to upgrade gear, like, I've got systems to mess with, and that's going to cost money. I am having fun with the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm kind of sad I have to stop playing, but I do have to stop playing. But I will be back on Friday, 4 till 8. I'll be playing this again. So, I'll be playing another couple hours on Friday. I would like to play more, but I should also eat food. Thank you everyone for watching and hanging out. Thank you very much for Feelymancer and Vistal for being my little wiki viewers, I guess I'll call you. My little helpers. I do appreciate that greatly. Clemraid? No, actually. Gremlins in the chat? Very helpful gremlins, but yeah. No Clemraid. I'm gonna take the very, very rare chance while Meowtings is working, like, while he's streaming late, and we're gonna raid Meowtings. Because I never get a chance to raid. But he's streaming. Why can't I find him in my list, though? Why isn't he here? Why won't he show up? He is still live, right? Did he just go offline? There's no shot. Motherfucker! Son of a bitch! Fuck! I'm so mad! Shit! He must have literally went offline just now. Fuck. That's so annoying! Right, well. Son of a bitch. Oh, he did as well. He just went live. Right, well then, yeah, Clem raid, I guess. I've got nothing against raiding Clem. I was just going to take the very rare chance to grab Max. If Max is gone, Meowtings it is. Nope, other one. Clem it is. Yeah, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out and watching. It is highly appreciated. Thank you, Feely and Vistal, for helping out. I hope people are enjoying. I'm doing it. I hope people are enjoying Morrowind, because I am. But if people aren't having fun, that's going to suck when I want to play it for the next several, a long time. I hope people are having fun. I'll be back on Friday. There's your raid message if you're subbed. There's your raid message if you're not subbed. I love you all. Have a good evening. See you soon. Goodbye.